looking at the world from the eye of the horse. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Porus. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका? देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं, तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं. डरूं मैं जैसे मैं तरुण, पानी पे चलूं मैं जैसे मैं वरुण. चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं, जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं. आता है तू ना करीब, तू बेटे चीप, जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप. Better believe you're gonna bleed. Pick up a seat, get in your team. I'm the king of kings. Brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realms to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja. What do you see? I'm more than average man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal. Avalanche, should have abolish traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसा मैं टरेंचुला. ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला. मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना. तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खो दिया. तुम लगाओ के बोलियां कम पड़े गोलियां. चंद्रगुप्त में मौर्य या दिला तू लोरिया. Come to me and you just gonna die. That's really a given. I am invincible and you are invisible. See, that's really a difference. Get out of my way, I'll leave the world. The choice is yours. I don't kill my enemies, I play with them. That's what the toys are for. From Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja.
time slows down. All forgotten, cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die.
나의 속도가 돈이라면 벤소미 더 세게 괴롭혀봐 나를 rain on me 다가서면 뱅뱅 전부 걸어 게임처럼 너의 고개를 떨굴 때는 댄서니 모두 몸에 걸어 눈이 빛나는 걸로 전부 걸치고 난이 노리는 것들일 거야 발밑에 쫓아와도 너는 절대 못 껴 넘어질 배포도 없는 애들은 no 따라오지 못하는 건 얄바가 아니지 그래서 the boys not my type 하니 거리동이 틈에 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하니 cause my type 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴로서 저렇게 잘 봐 날 멍청한 애들이 여기 차고 넘치니 바닥에서 네 몫을 내못다 짜증나면 질러 I don't like being cool 랠리스 night to night girl들만 불러 money on the fool I'm a boss be or she want 뭐든지 다 내게 close 말했잖아 내가 뱉는다는 내가
그래서 이거 누가 대신에 머니 댄 손을 private jet 여긴 닿을 수 없는 거 올려놔 boss 하늘 위로 떨어지는 별을 느낄 like demons 자식 날고 기는 것들은 전부 천했지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거름 꽤나 좁아져도 눈에 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down 나 끝이 없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 안돼 소리로 망설임 없이 주사 위로 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like we to go
Told myself I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told myself I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told myself I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told myself.
Hello and welcome everyone to NoScope and AKEF presents YUDDHA Season 1. We started off with 128 teams, came down to 16, and now there's just 8 teams battling it out for a 2 lakh rupee prize.
Pool.
And I think the matches we have lined up for today will be Reckoning versus Valor, our very first game for today, followed by Lethal versus LFO, God's Reign and Minion Gang, and the last match, Nadi versus Medal. And with you today at the casting desk is me, Razor, and my fellow caster, Dragon.
Hello.
Yo. So how are we feeling
just-
today, Dragon? How's the
I
energy?
don't know.
How are the vibes today?
Tired. I'm tired, but I actually am looking forward towards Metal and Nadi Army because the last game yesterday, Nadi Army just like shredded only friends. So, and Metal also did a really good job in Fracture. So I want to see how these two teams pair up and see how they work. We might get some odd picks out of Reckoning, and we'll see how that works. But it's going to be a fun set of matches today. It's going to be really interesting. Let's see how it goes.
I'm also interested in seeing Reckoning versus Valor because I think of the very first game that we saw with Reckoning, they were like lagging behind and then they just catch up out of nowhere, you know, up to the tiebreaker, and they just take the win. So I'm excited for quite a few games that we have today. So let's see how they go. And what do you think would be the map selections for today?
I mean, The first time we had it was day we had it was Ascent all throughout, and then I
Oh,
think we had like 3 games of Bind.
yes. But going on to the map
Oh,
bans, we have Pearl. Oh,
that's a first
okay.
time. Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's a really good. Let's see how this works because Pearl is a very interesting, very new and very interesting map. Even after recent changes, it's still not everyone's favorite pick. I've heard many people try and rank just like, oh my god, not Pearl again. So,
Pearl
let's
became
see
the
how
new
they do it.
Icebox, I guess.
Yeah, but Pearl is not the worst. They did reduce a lot of hiding spots, but it looked like we have Reckoning and Defense and Valor proceeding with the attack today. And really good bands I see. Like I'm really surprised it's Pearl. It's like a complete
I know,
new
honestly, like past 2 days, it was just by descent and just one fracture map. So we had like 8 games, and out of that, only one was a very different map, a unique map. Others were just the same. You had descent picked up by I think 4 games or so, and then we had bind also for the next few games, and then only one match that is medal versus blind being fracture. But coming to Pearl, to me, the midsection is a bit of a maze still to navigate. A little bit tipsy and scary on the pre-fires or in trying to peek certain angles in mid. But I think once you get the hang of it, it's a pretty understandable layout as well. But very long peaks also on one of the bomb sites that we have.
that's
So
B side, yeah.
B side.
Because B side is very long in Pearl, and if you see A side seems a little bit compacted compared to it. That's what's the weirdest part about Pearl is because you have 2 different sides altogether. One very small, if you see it, and easy, too many corners to hide in, and another one is too wide, and it's like you can get picked off at B long very easily, or you can get picks off it. So Pearl, it's crucial to get that mid control because it also regulates which side you can go to. Like if you go towards the A site, you can also go towards art and then just sneak in throughout. So it's very important to see how they do this and how they gain this mid control on Pearl, because that is very crucial for this both the sites anyway. And it's going to be a fun fun game. I've never seen
Absolutely.
Pearl with any of these teams, so it'll be a really fun pick, and let's see how they do it. What do you think would be like essential on Pearl Razor?
I,
I feel a good controller,
yeah.
but who is a good question.
I know a Sentinel for sure. A Sentinel pick would be Chamber for me.
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
mean he has that long range, so it's always good. Like Chamber is, I would just say Riot to just remove him, or Valorant to just remove him as a sentinel and just put him as an attacker because it's completely
Yeah,
useless.
absolutely. I mean, keep Chamber
Might
as
as
a
well.
duelist, you know?
Yeah, might as well make him a duelist. It's completely unnecessary. But here in Pearl, actually, I've actually enjoyed playing KJ because she does have her utils have only the limit of how close she is, so the range isn't there a problem, and it's really good at holding B side long or A side too. So Pearl is really good for KJ. And of course, you love KJ. You bought a whole bundle for KJ,
I can't
and
resist, man. It's a good bundle, you know? I like Knights. I'm a sucker for RGB, I'll be honest. So, yeah.
yeah, and Astra is a really good play here too because she has that that's such a wide map it is, so she has that space to work around and use her utility so like well in this map. So if we, I wouldn't be surprised to see an Astra pick, KJ pick actually, and Raze is like, how would I say, Raze is very easy to go towards an A site, but B side that distance is there, so her double satchels will not always work
Yeah.
there, and we have, since Reina got that buff of the blind, so her blind is really useful because of she can just throw it at B long and just go ahead with that. But I wouldn't be surprised for an Astra pick, KJ pick. Fade would be a really good pick here. Fade Sova, because Sova not as much Fade because her reveal is very like it has a good range to it, and it also like reveals around the area. Sova you need to like
Yeah.
find the angles and like
You
do a
need a
dart
physics
from
lesson
another
for
corner.
playing Sova, to be honest.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
KO is not a bad pick. Sky is really good to flash around those corners, and I feel like a lot of people I know who try to play KO struggle a lot because you need to again do a geometrical
Yeah,
flash to
I
your
mean,
team, so that will mess them up royally. But Sky is a much easier option. But if you have a very coordinated team, KO can be really essential for your team.
I think for most maps,
So
if you know the geometry, you're infinitely better off, and it's very rewarding as well and satisfying at the same time
yeah.
when you hit those geometrical utilities, right? So
Yeah,
yeah.
it'll be like so Pearl is very, I would say, difficult to map because it does show a lot of shortcomings of some of the agents, and I think that's why they like showed Harbor and how Harbor could be used in Pearl. So they showed how his wall could be cut off, but right now we can't use Harbor because it's not allowed in the tournament.
Absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, but we'll see how they play with it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they should take an Astra. Honestly, I feel an Astra should always be in Pearl because it's just too freaking big.
What about a Brimstone coming up for smokes?
Brimstone. So Brimstone does have. It's like the thing with Brimstone. He has three smokes, and it's like you need to position them perfectly. And if you see B site, it's like completely. It's like there's so much sides to cover in B, and it's much easier for you to use Brimstone in, but not B as much. But Astra seems to be a good, I would say, equal among both of the sites, and it's so much more better. Viper, you really need to be a really good Viper because once you put down your wall, you ain't going out of it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
that's true.
surprised to see a double smoke play here and see how it works in this game.
Right. Still waiting on for the beginning. I think. What about? I think Viper could also be good. Like as you mentioned, could be nice.
Could be nice.
With the walls coming in, you have the chance to obstruct the line of sight as well, and I think that's really important when you're trying to push into B. Obstruct the defender's line of sight as you push in, so you can control a portion of that site.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, that's what we have to see how they pick and how they work with it. Then we can like realize what's happening here because either they go double smoke or double initiators. It could be anything. You don't need a duelist either. You just go all smokes if you want. It's that big and annoying of a map. So let's see how these teams pick up their agents for now.
Absolutely, and I think Cypher won't be a very good sentinel in this map. I'm guessing. Absolutely, I don't see any.
Not as much.
Not as much, and I think Sage also very very limited utility as well. I don't think there's any proper place to use the walls.
Yeah, I mean there are some cheese walls, there are some grim walls that was as people would say, but Sage can hold off angles, really good at holding off particular areas. Sage's whole util is for delaying pushes, so she can be a good pick too because I mean. Who doesn't want a free revive as an ult? So it's always good. You get free heal, you get revive. So it's never bad to take a Sage pick. Sage is like one of the core agents anyway, so she can be used anywhere. Can be used on an attacking stage, a defending stage. Her walls are very useful, and it would not be a bad pick at all in this map also. So I think the only sentinel suffering here is Cypher because
Cypher, absolutely no other
I mean
place.
he's not bad. There are ciphers who've done really cheeky plays in Pearl, but you have way more. I mean, you can use gauges just to hold a side down, so you can go and check another wrong angle. Same thing with Cipher, but the limit. I feel that the limit is there in Cypher's.
From what I've seen, you don't
utility.
have much options to shine as Cypher as you would have for maybe other Sentinels right there. And what do you think would be good duelist choices in Pearl? I feel Yoru might be a tricky one.
Yeah, Yoru would actually be really good. I told you that Yoru is a very deceptive agent, and you need to play a lot of mind games on where you teleport and where you decide to flash and what you call that, use your decoy to manipulate the defense. So Yoru is a really good pick in Pearl because Pearl has so many nooks and crannies people can hide in, and your TP might go, if you angle it right, might go in a very vulnerable position in the defensive half, and you might just get picked around by that. I've seen like many Yorus like I don't know, ace a lot in Pearl because it's that easy for him to manipulate the places. You don't know where he could be in the entirety of Pearl. So Yoru is really good. Jet has a lot of space to work with. Reina's blind buff is really good here. Raze might suffer a little bit in B long, but it's not a problem because I've seen PRX use Raze in Pearl and get like a really cheeky pick by a double satcheling and ulting at B long to get it. So there are a lot of I think the Pearl is like it's equally open and equally closed off in its own way. So there's a lot of things you can use. It's like there is no particular age like duelist would suffer as much. I would say maybe Phoenix a bit. You need to be more aggressive with Phoenix because his wall is not that long. But everyone else is pretty chill. They're pretty good. They can do a really good job depending on the team.
And so it's been quite long since we're here.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the it says match started, but we are not seeing the agent picks.
All right,
From our
waiting
side.
to see agent picks and other information regarding the match, but we're still here.
I mean, we just passed the time here. I
Man,
think
maybe it's too good to be true. Maybe we're not getting Pearl now, huh?
maybe they will just switch it up. Who knows? And I mean, we are a little bit behind, and we'll see. I don't know. Maybe a technical issues. We have no idea at the moment. But along with you guys who are watching, we too are waiting on what they're going to pick
We
up.
are
And
equally as excited as you guys just to see the match start. So, speaking of the match, Pearl,
Do we have it?
defenders
Ah.
on Reckoning, Valor on attack.
there we go, Pasha Sahil with the Astra pick. I told you, you will get an Astra pick here, because she's that good. And we can see what you call Reckoning going with. Oh, they might go for a double. Yeah, they're going for a double smoke, as I told you before. It's really good to have a double smoke because Astra can hold on one side. Both, see, technically, if you see here, Reckoning has like two duelists if you include Chamber. And you can have Astra and Viper hold down the sides. And since they are defending, they have actually a very defensive comp if you see. And if you see towards Valor's side, you see that they have two duelists and three duelists if you count Chamber, of course. And they are definitely way more attacking. So now we were actually seeing like a really defensive comp versus a really attack focused comp. Let's see how it goes. We've seen how these matches pan out because usually we've seen the defensive team clutch it out, and but we've seen them in the reverse angle. I would say we've seen them in the attacking side getting how many rounds they could, and then just pulling it out of the defense and not giving the attacking team any other rounds. So we'll have to see. We have 10 seconds. 10 minutes. Jesus, we've already been waiting for that long.
We waited long enough, man. Just start.
But we have
10 minutes
10
is too
seconds to start the match, but we want to pause now. Just gotta wait it out, I guess. But it looks like Valor is pushing towards A side, and it looks like a somewhat of a split. I would say 2 people mid, 3 people aiming towards the A's push, and we have 10 seconds, and we are stuck here at 10 seconds. I guess
Time
there's
has
some.
paused in the underground map of Pearl as we wait eagerly for Reckoning and Valor to face off against each other. Reckoning on the defensive side and Valor on the attacking end. And both teams are eager to take out each other and compete for that spot on the top for 2 lakhs. So, it's a beautiful map, well designed, nice spread of greens here and there. So, and here we are, first round of the first game for today, and Fishball, Being chased by a Prowler, gets sent back down, and Dominic covering his side on A, looking to get some picks around. But as we see, Spike is still down. Attackers are really spread out over here. Valor just trying to find an opening to push in. As we can see 3 members going into mid.
You should see Valor's like playing the slow game. They're trying to find a pick out here because once they find a pick in such a wide map as Pearl, they can immediately rush that side because it'll take defense time to cover up that mistake. So they're playing the slow game here. But we have 3 of them pushing Dominic right now. Does he know that they're slowly pushing him? I think they do because they are. Oh, Dominic gets picked up by Master because while he's putting up his smokes, Strokey and Zeke taking a 1v1, and Strokey wins that. Bullet taking another pick. Fishball trading on Bullet. And now we have a 4v2 on favor of the attackers. Valor's got the site, planted the bomb. Fishball trying to see if he can get any other pick from this side. Will try to get Master, but Master gets his head, and it's only Hush. Hush takes 1 down. Switches to the Ghost, trying to search if he can find anybody, but does he know behind him there is Buster? Buster just spraying through the smoke, trying to find Hush, but Hush is being a sneaky man. Going towards Pasha, trying to get a kill through on him. Get Buster. It's a 1v2. He could do this. Pasha's low, and Strokey finishes it. A really good push by Hush. Meaning he was going to get it. Almost.
Just a little bit more HP and he would have gotten it. But
yes.
Valor taking it nice and easy. Just feeling the waters in before having a push. Getting the first pick on to the Astra. Dominic on Reckoning. So, and therefore capitalizing on said pick and pushing right into A. And again, I think they're all huddled up on B.
Yeah, I think so what's happening here is Reckoning is assuming they're doing like a, what do you call that? They're all just stacking in B side, assuming that he will come B side. Now, if Valor slowly pushes and finds out that he is completely open, Toki gets a nice pick at B long, and I think Bullet and all are just lurking and knowing away because they don't have any guns here. You can see Reckoning just all pushing together because they're trying to get, I would say, kills by numbers because. 4 classics is better than 1 Spectre, I guess, and Bullet is going to find out in like 3, 2, 1, but gets smoked off after getting a pick on Dominic, and it looked like Fishball gets a pick on Master
there right now, and Fishball finding the head of one of Valor's teammates, but Buster refrags onto Rio. Buster takes out his 2nd kill, and Fishball avenges his fallen teammate, leaving Reckoning in a 1v3 situation. He's got a Spectre. Let's see if he can work a magic. Strokey is eagerly waiting to take him out with the revolver, but misses him. But manages to get the tag with a Marshall. Going in for the cleanup. Strokey getting the last kill of the round twice. And cleaning up for Valor.
They did really, like, Reckoning did a good job, like, getting at least 2 picks off and the... in their save round, I would say, in their eco round. So, I mean, it's some damage is better than good damage, but right now, no damage. So, Reckoning is right now in their buy round, and this could give them that round because if you see, Valor is right now running their bonus round, and right now the match is going to start. Looks like Harsh trying to take an aggressive peek here, but. It might be Strokey versus Harsh again because last time Strokey won that duel, it belonged. And Dominic slowly smoking off, and now is weight game.
And Rio just watching into mid. 3 members of Valor just outside waiting for him to push. It's whoever sees the other one first. And it's a Phantom versus a Spectre. A Jet versus a Fade. Prowler going out, wouldn't find Bullet. And Bullet just scurries on to safety. Rio still holding the playstyle regardless of being vulnerable, and members of Valor change their mind and move towards A.
Fishball is jiggling a bit, trying to find a pick, but gets picked off by Master. Really good shadow shot, and Zeke right now is completely clustered inside, hiding in his smoke with like 4 people in him, but Bullet picks him off with a gun. Rio with his Phantom trying to get a pick. Pasha planting the bomb. for Valor, and right now it's a 3v4. Although in their bonus round they're doing pretty well.
Pretty well for the bonus round there. Valor giving Reckoning a hard time with a 5v3, and Dominic, the Astra, coming in from different angles, but wins the fight against his doppelganger. Buster takes out Rio in the process. 4v2 currently going in. Dominic still holding on behind the smoke, along with his teammate. 3 members of Valor out there, but gets taken out by Bullet, and Bullet gets his 3rd kill of the round, and that is point to Valor.
Yeah, it's they did really well. Like it was there. It was technically Reckoning's round here, if you would see through the economy, because they had the buys, they had the better guns, but Valor coming out of nowhere and just deleting Bullet with that 3k, essential 3k, getting them the gun and slowly breaking apart Reckoning's buy. So now they have 3 guns and more money. So
Yep, and,
Reckoning right now.
Reckoning
is
all
broke.
going all cowboy. Speaking of which, Pasha gets his first kill onto Hush. A beautiful headshot from mid. And he's just contesting 3 people, but he just manages to take out 1 fishball Bullet, helping his teammate Dominic before Rio putting a bullet into Bullet.
Exactly, and now Rio's creeping up. Will Strokey point him out, or will he gets picked off by Strokey, and now it's Zeke versus all of them, and they clean up the round. 4-0 Valor. Reckoning will need to amp it up because they are slowly losing their to Valor for this 4-0 lead.
And we have
technical difficulties.
Yep, there we go. Bye face. Okay,
There we go, bye.
here we are.
A little technical difficulty from our side. Sorry about
Pretty
that.
sure one of those
but-
bullets didn't hit the servers or our production team right there. I hope they're all alive and well, and the stream's continuously running. So thank you.
We go now to 5th round. Both teams have the buy. Valor better eco on their side, I would say. And you have 3 seconds. 2 and 1. Here we go. Same play by Valor. If you see Fishball being aggressive, trying to get a pick, and everyone's just holding. It's like the weight game. One person messes up, they get benefit. Oh,
He wins
nice.
that.
Yeah, by the raise, and Pasha trying to get a pick on that, and Harsh is holding a very, very, very cheeky angle in mid. It looks like they're all going to a Razor. Slowly.
Slowly gathering up on A, and the defenders still a bit confused as to where they're going to be pushing. And we have Reyna trying to watch their backstab. Buster just slowly trying to root out any defenders creeping up on them. Zeke and his teammate Astra Dominic also holding down A side just in case the push goes down. 45 seconds in. Will we see a last minute full on utility push, or will each member be picked out one by one? Defenders are now spread across, and now we have the Fade ult coming in, smokes coming out, Viper wall going down, Prowlers coming in, and A side is an absolute war zone. Here we go. Zeke ready to kill anyone that pops out of the smoke. Members of Valor are still outside. They have 17 seconds to go down for a plant. Zeke takes out 1 Buster. Zeke takes out a second, being refragged by Pasha and Fishball. And Dominic clear out the round for Reckoning.
That's the first round.
Yeah,
Here we
first
go.
round.
We slowly see a comeback. We've known Reckoning for doing some an amazing comeback the last time, and
Perhaps
right
we can
now,
see it again, you know? I mean,
yeah. I mean,
maybe they
it's
want
just
that
started the
motivation, you
match.
know, like, you guys take, the first few set of rounds, and then we'll catch up, and then don't worry about it. We'll just win.
I mean, it's just still starting of the round. Just
Absolutely.
sixth round.
Yes. Yes.
Sixth round right now, starting off, and looks like they're going towards B. Harsh might be lucky and get a pick here, but Bullet flying up, and Harsh immediately saying, "Nah, I ain't gonna fight that." Bullet trying to get off Harsh, gets an amazing knife on Harsh, and Rio trying to find even more information. They know it's a B push, but if you look at mid, Astra still waiting. They're waiting for Chamber. I guess he knows. Pasha knows that there is a lurk always. So sorry, Dominic knows there is a lurk always. So he's waiting for Strokey, and it looked like a B push. I think they were trying to force out and get more picks, but Fishball and Fade wait, and now we are back again at the waiting game, trying to find out who's gonna get who. Dominic trying to pull somebody out of there, but no luck. Buster taking a pick. Oh, almost Buster getting away in the right time. 1v1
in a very nice duel here, but Buster wins the fight with Dominic, giving the attackers another way into side. Bullet, a knife to the head for Rio. Fishball taking out Buster in the process. 1v4, who's going to win this? But no, he cannot fight 3 people at the same time with 1 gun. And Master finds the mark, giving the round to Valor.
5-1. It's like this slowly. You would expect, like, compared to Bind and Ascent, you'd expect a little bit more aggressive gameplay here, but Pearl is like a wait game, literally. Somebody has to
it's like watching a game of chess. You know, these guys are just waiting, and they're like, oh yeah, you know what? No,
Maybe
you peek
like
me. No, you peek me. You know.
It's just a complete waiting game here to see which team messes up and which can take advantage of that. And let's see how it goes. Right
I think
now
Reckoning
we
have
have
another dent in their economy, but it shows that Rio has disconnected.
I think we will be on a pause for a while till Rio comes back. Maybe some technical issues from his side.
Possibly, yes. And still waiting on a Rio, but the score, we can talk about the score right now. 1-5. What do you think so far of
Oh my God, where are we going
the
here?
rounds
What's happening?
that we've had? Oh, a little tea party
It's
right
like
here.
a little tea party happening right here. Doesn't look like a tea party, but
That animal on the right has no chill. He has a gun. He wants to win the game. And he's hella
It
drunk
looks-
right there.
Jesus, playing spin the bottle and
Spin the
talking
ball.
about
Who gets
game-
shot first?
Oh my God, let's not go there. But it looks like Rio is still disconnected, and seeing how the game is going, Valor slowly building up that lead.
Wait, is that
Reckoning-
water in an underwater map?
Yeah, it's. I mean, did you get it out from the shield directly? It's not gonna work like that. I mean, if you have too
Didn't
much
figure
water,
there'd be water here, given that they're surrounded by water everywhere. But gotta admire the architecture of this place, though.
and like, thank God we don't have to play that entire architecture, only a part of the map.
Absolutely. Yes.
So,
Shame, it's a beautiful map, nonetheless.
beautiful but painful, I would say. Very painful. And it looks like Reckoning's double smoke pick is not working out at the moment. I think it may show a bit more shine in towards the attackers around, where they can mess around with their play. But right now it doesn't seem to be working as much, because somehow the other Valor is coming on top and finishing off the rounds, either Bullet or Strokey. Usually Strokey, I've seen, ends up getting the final kills multiple times, and Bullet getting those crucial
So
kills.
he's just there. He's ready to clean up the round as well. Still, I think, like you said, maybe Reckoning's lineup might work in attack the way they've set up. Nothing.
Looks like Rio's
on the
back.
offensive end. And yes, Rio is back, and now the round will begin. Reckoning's economy not looking as great compared to Valor's. So we'll be going with Thistle Harsh with his ult. Hoping to get a few picks right on middle, and we have multiple members waiting. He sees Bullet, but flicks and misses and
Unfortunate.
returns to safety. Wise choice right there. You don't want to go face to face in the battle with the pistol. Speaking of which, Strokey takes out one member of Reckoning. Fishball.
Dominic gets tagged here pretty bad, and I think only Harsh has popped his ult here, trying to get whatever picks he can. Trying to see, I think he could get Buster if Buster pushes forward, but I think Buster's pretty cautious of what's happening here. And they look like, since they've gotten like a pick in A, and slowly, yes, you see Fade trade off each other, and we see this is what you call that, taken out, and now it's a 4v3, and they're slowly running towards B. B completely open for them, but in the corner, I think B is waiting for a pick here, but unfortunately. Oh, but we have Dominic and Harsh still alive. Dominic really low, and Harsh with his ult. We can only see hope for a miracle right now. Is 3v2.
And Harsh sniping out Master, leaving Reckoning in a 2v2. But still not a HP disadvantage because Dominic being tagged earlier. But Harsh finds a gun and finds the head of Bullet. And Dominic beautifully hitting Strokey in the head and cleaning him up, giving the round to Reckoning. Quite amazing for a pistol round, don't you say?
Did really well. It was the eco round. They had nothing in their hands, and Harsh with those picks with his ult really helped them out. Now he has enough money to buy a nice shiny op for himself, and it's right now balanced both of the egos in a way. That round has given Reckoning another chance, and a timeout called by
The
defenders.
So Reckoning calling a timeout right here, but it was really crucial that Harsh had his ult out.
Yeah,
And
that ult, like, it's very it is overpowered in its own way, but I mean imagine Sentinel having a gun as an ult, like that's why Chamber is more of a duelist than an attacker.
Hey Jet, you're looking cute.
Just staring into her eyes as we wait 25 seconds for the timeout to get over. And now
I can see now Reckoning slowly climbing up now, getting the round. So hopefully this timeout works in their favor as well.
I mean, right now I would say that since the ecos are kind of equalized in both the teams, this round should be crucial. We'll see how they will play, and we have the round starting right now. Bullet.
That was a nice bit of desk over there in front of the stage in Pearl itself.
Those are the online
on
matches.
Germany.
Those are the LAN matches we'll see hopefully in the future. But here we go, Harsh with an aggressive op pick. Could get Strokey here if he gets a little too. Unfortunately, speaks back. But he gets
Harsh
a pick,
gets a pick
on
Bullet.
And Buster trying to use the smoke, but gets a bit tagged by Zeke. I think Zeke knows this is like a one way for him, and Fishball just waiting, hopefully, for Master to push in. Zeke holding the angle, Buster totally inside that area, and it's a wait game yet again. But it looks like Valor's heading more towards A, and Reckoning is holding that ground, preventing them from pushing in. Oh, Master gets a dink on Fishball, and Fishball got a nice grenade on Master. Dominic with one really good pick, gets a second one on Master. Pasha already inside. Do they know him? Fishball gets a better of Pasha, and it's Buster versus 4. It could be an ace, it could be just a single pick.
Just missed out of that invincibility phase. Just quick enough for Zeke to finish him off right there. But really quick round there. Dominic, Fishball, and the rest of the team, Zeke, also coming in pretty well and taking down the attackers pretty well. So I think the timeout is working for Reckoning right there. Slowly closing the gap.
We got this. It's already cool. Let's do this. And they did it.
Yeah.
They did it very well. 3-5 on that side. Reckoning is known for a good comeback, and we start off the next round. Over to you, Razor.
And Harsh again with the operator trying to be as dangerous as he can. He's got teammates to cover him, but the blind will push him and Fishball back into side after smoke's coming out on front of A. Strokey repositioning with the Vandal along with his teammate Master. And Dominic still holding an angle here, trying to wait and get a pick. Attackers still scattered over and slowly going towards B. Bullet with the operator here for Valor, and Harsh with the operator for Reckoning. Zeke is still eagerly quick peeking and seeing if the attackers are now pushing in to B right now. And Harsh also setting up right here, ready with his operator. He gets one. Buster really is out. Zeke puts out the Viper Pit.
This play from Zeke is really good because it prevents them from pushing the side. Pasha being really confident in trying to find if he can get Zeke, but I don't think he wants to take that. Oh, he gets Zeke by a random spray. Harsh taking out Bullet, and unfortunately, now we see Pasha put up his ult so that they can get a safe plant. Rio slowly peeking in with Harsh. Rio's proud of spots Strokey, but they don't know whether who it is in that corner. Harsh waiting here. It's Harsh. It's a chamber v chamber. Strokey v Harsh. But look at Strokey's got a better of this, but Fishball with a nice headshot. Pasha and Fade going back. Master popping his ult, but cannot capitalize on it. Pasha with a good pick on Harsh. It's a 3v2 against these two. And Master killing out Fishball. It's the same team with the same team. Master getting picked off by Rio, and Dominic gets one pick on Pasha, and another one. Master, amazing flicks by Dominic, halving the bomb just in case, and Reckoning gets their 4th round. I mean, they did really well. That round,
yeah,
Fishball
really well. We had,
pick.
I think, Reckoning sticking together with each side. Dominic with really good picks towards the end over there, and I think Fishball covering out for Harsh. I mean, Harsh had an op, and we had Strokey push in there, and Fishball just taking him out immediately.
Yeah, and it was good. Unfortunate for Zeke. He popped his ulti to prevent them from pushing, but a random spray from Pasha, given how violent it is, just hits his face out of nowhere. And an aggressive push from Master here by throwing his Prowler, but doesn't get any proper reveal on who it is. This is like a one way for either of them. They don't know who's where. One way for Dominic mostly, because if you can see that Razor, it kind of shows their feet, and Dominic can see that they're pushing in. And now it's all Dominic's game here. They're all rushing in towards A from short art. Bullet gets Dominic. Harsh holding this angle. Will he get... Misses the shot on Pasha, gets a nice headhunter on Pasha, and another one amazing shot on Strokey. Buster slowly creeping in. Oh my god, they just kissed, and then he shot his face. Buster with another pick. Bullet on Harsh. Zeke alone with both the duelists, and they've not got the blast down. Zeke getting spotted by Bullet, and will he get this? Do they know he's here? Oh, they do. Unfortunately, Zeke couldn't clutch it out. Buster with a final pick, a 3k from Buster, and 4-6 towards Valor. I mean,
that was a really fast round towards the
really fast
end.
round. Yeah, they did become very aggressive towards Art and just ran.
I think Buster and Rio just wanted to hug it out. They were like really close to each other at one point. Like, hey man, I don't want to do this. I don't want to kill you. And,
it's a bit weird, awkward interaction where they just looked into each other's eyes, and you know what? Buster says, "I'm not ready for this. I'm gonna shoot you in the head." So we go around to the 11th round. Fishball ready, and Razor on the
grenade
mic.
primed out, and that will push Buster back in. But Bullet with the blind fire gets to tag a Fishball right there, and Fishball holding the hose down gets the head of a Buster. Fishball still being that sentry, preventing them from pushing those doors. Dominic laying out his utility, and we can see Valor now slowly inching towards a spike, still with Pasha right now, and Bullet taking out Dominic. Fishball ready with his ult, and he managed to trade up with a Strokey. Bullet finds the knives onto Zeke right now, and Valor have the site.
It's 3v2, but it looks like Bullet is pretty low. Rio doesn't have Buster to look into his eyes, so maybe he can get this picks off. Bullet is low. Pasha hiding in a really cheeky corner on the side, and Harsh, I think Harsh is going to peek hold that corner, while Rio has to be a little bit to get some information out of here. Gets picked off by Pasha. Unfortunately, it's only Harsh versus 3 of them. Harsh gets a brilliant pick on Bullet. He knows where Pasha is, but he might get picked off here. Oh, nice attempt by Harsh, but Pasha turns out to be the better player at that point. And a little BM from Master for some reason at the end.
Close, Harsh, but not close enough.
Unfortunate. They get 7-4. Either this round ends in a 7-5 or an 8-4 towards Valor. Bullet doing a really good job with his knives getting Zeke down, and Dominic unfortunately could have gotten 2 kills.
And it's gone. It's gone.
Damn,
Too late.
we missed the metro. Damn.
And
Now we have Harsh
beginning
with the ult.
the 12th round of the game right now. Harsh holding an angle right into mid, hoping to get picks. Astra, Pasha just going in and out to place his utility. But we got still 3 members of Valor in mid. Jet, Bullet playing on a B-Long, and Spike still near Pasha. And here we have Harsh ready to snipe whoever comes in his way. And somebody does, and that is Buster. Putting Reckoning in a 5v4 situation. 1 minute to go.
I mean, Reckoning right now, this seems like they're on a light buy with Harsh popping his ult and Zeke right now in a Bulldog trying to prevent them. Does he know that? I don't think he knows Master and Strokey have pushed up, but he's given the information towards Fishball. Fishball trying to get a pick but gets outplayed by Master. Zeke getting a cheeky pick on Master and running away as fast as he can. Strokey unable to handle that, and Rio tags Pasha with 50 on each. Both are low of them. It's a Sheriff versus Vandal, and Strokey picks up Rio as he was busy putting out his utility. Strokey gets 1, gets picked off by Dominic. It's Pasha versus Dominic and what's the name? Timber. Who's gonna win this? It's a he had the pick here. Oh my god, that was close by Pasha. He had the right
reaction from Dominic right there, just turning around and getting Pasha from Valor.
I've seen this play before. I remember. I think it was before Optic Marved had done this, where he had put up a wall and hid right as you see Pasha hiding in the way, same way. So as soon as they pop their heads out, you can get the pick. But unfortunately, for some reason, Dominic just became Shroud and just flicked all the way back and smacked his head out. Nice attempt by Pasha, but it looks like we have a 7-5 lead towards Valor, and now we have a team swap. And now we see Reckoning towards attack. Let's see how the double smoke comp works for Reckoning. We have the train here, so I don't think we've missed it yet.
It's gone.
It's gone now. We have 5 seconds to go, and the mic's all yours, Razor.
And starting off with the second half, we have Valor on defense again. Prowler again pushing back Bullet. Fishball being a bit too aggressive. Prowler chasing Buster again and pushing him back. But 4 members of Reckoning eager to push into A, and we see Valor slowly setting up for angles. And here goes the boom bot. Grenades going out, finding the battle site lovely. And Fishball getting a penetration headshot onto Buster, pushing in. But Master slowly waiting right here with some trigger discipline. And Rio is also eagerly waiting here. Will we see a doppelganger kill right here? Yes, and that's Master onto Rio. Dominic refragging onto Master. Plants going down. Attackers now have it. Harsh watching the backstab. Dominic on site and gets taken out by his doppelganger, Pasha.
Unfortunate 2v3, and could Zeke clutch it out? It looks like Harsh got a pick on Bullet, and Pasha's dinked as well. But they're defusing the bomb. They now get. Oh my god! that was too close. So close. Fortunately, the Bullet just went through Pasha and hit what do you call that, Strokey in the back, and they win the round off. I mean, kudos to Harsh to just spamming the living shot out of that gun towards both of them and clutching the round for his team. It could have been Oh, really, really embarrassing defuse, but they came through, and now it's the buy
I thought it
round
was going to
for.
go down. I thought the defuse was going down. He stuck it. The Viper spit was there, and absolutely nothing. And Prowler being set out by Rio, but Strokey ready to leave after being caught up by the Prowler. Buster also freely having a walk in mid, looking for any member of Reckoning in his crosshairs, and Bullet just staying in a corner and waiting.
Could be a cheeky angle here, but I don't think so. Oh my god. Unfortunate
Spectre
for
finds the
Buster.
head of Buster. Master also slowly going back down. And attackers are now fully committing to B, with Rio still on site.
Strokey might get a
still
lucky
there.
shot
He
here.
finds the head
Oh!
of Strokey and puts him down. Reveal coming out. Pasha still on site. He gets Pasha as well. Second kill on the round. Fishball coming out and taking Master. Sight is
Great.
now going to be
Great Rio.
Reckoning. And final kill of the round to Fishball.
A flawless round by Reckoning. They slowly have equalized the round 7-7. Reckoning shining a little bit in attacking rounds. Hopefully that shine is so bright that they just go all the way and win. Or will we see Valor come up with a plan, take a timeout, get that composure together, and beat Reckoning, if I would say. But right now it looked like Rio got a nice 2.5 picks. Because
A really nice bunch of guitars right there and other instruments. Lovely shop, Thanks to the cameraman for showing us
cameraman.
more of this map.
Strokey holding the old angle in which people hated in Pearl, but could he get an easy pick on Fishball? He gets one and gets away immediately. He knows that he's slowly taken out their duelist and gets bombarded by Rio through double specters rushing towards him, and they have the complete of B open to them. Pasha is just slowly making it, and we have two with the flank, and Buster's got the news right now and he's running ASAP. Pasha is holding and waiting out for his team. Reckoning is not getting aggressive either. It's 4v4. Ooh, Harsh gets too greedy, gets picked off by Pasha, and Dominic holding on. Rio still with Spectre, holding with Viper, and Dominic is putting out a smoke. It looks like it's going to be a really slow push from Valor, although they have the advantage on members. Almost gets revealed. Gets taken off by Pasha. Zeke takes out Bullet. Pasha takes out Zeke. And Pasha with a really good 4K. He just popped off. It looked like it was going really, really slow at the end, Razor. But
Pasha
out of nowhere,
was
Pasha was like, you know what, it's mine. A bullet for you, a bullet for you, a bullet for you. Gets all of them. Gets a really good 4K.
Absolutely
And
play from
clutches
Valor.
it for Valor. This looks like another game where they'll keep going keep going one by one. Like Valor gets 8.
Hey man, if it goes to
Reckoning gets
overtime,
8.
I'm happy about it, dude. I think after yesterday's really one-sided games, I think this is the first time we're seeing a neck-to-neck coming out past 5 rounds. And beginning the next round is Strokey now holding on and watching any attackers coming onto B side. Dominic now placing utility right there, and Strokey still the lone defender of B, giving the callouts, and now teammates rotating towards his side. A fade out coming out. Regardless of that teleport, he still gets tagged. Members of Valor now coming into sight.
Being a bit more aggressive, trying to get Strokey gets a pick of Rio and Dominic gets Buster, but Harsh gets his counterpart Strokey. Pasha here, will we see him just pop off? It's a 4v3 towards Reckoning. They have not gotten the plant down yet, but Bullet
Zeke is all the
waiting
way in
for.
the back.
Is he?
He's just
Oh,
going
Zeke's
into-
too far. Zeke's too far. They're still waiting for Zeke. Dominic is getting the plant down, but he's a bit vulnerable. Master trying to see if he can get any pick off. And everyone's just holding angles, waiting.
He sees the
his leg. Master gets picked off by Fishball. Fishball getting 2. It's a 2v1. And Zeke, although a little bit late for his team, still comes through at the end. Razor. It's an 8. 8-8. 8-8.
I
It
don't
looks
know.
like
I don't know how many people are
you know.
excited to see an overtime at this time around. Would it be good?
An
have
overtime
an
would be
overtime
amazing
clause.
because that shows the sheer amount of effort and like the game sense both teams have, that they're literally just like, it's no one's crumbling here. Everyone's just, what do you call that, taking praise of each other. And we have Rio here being aggressive. I think he knows Stokey might be close by, but Stokey, as usual, finds a spot and runs away. Bullet.
No,
Oh my god, missing
Bullet,
all his life.
no.
And Zeke getting 2 picks on Bullet. And and what's happening? Pasha's just vibing out with the knife
chilling.
here.
He's
Chilling out with the knife
vibing
here.
right there.
It's a 5v3. More favor towards reckoning. Oh, and he almost got fishball out. Zeke with the CK could it be an ace?
Fishball
No.
double sassing
Oh.
and killing Strokey in that process. And will he find Buster? Nope! Buster finds him. And Zeke will avenge his fallen teammate. 4 kills
been
in the
an
round to Zeke, by the way. That is amazing.
Could have been an ace if fishball was not so greedy. How rude.
But
But Zeke with clear picks,
what
really
you
good
need
picks in
are
mid.
kills from your teammate. Doesn't matter if you steal your ace or not. What matters is you get the round.
But honestly, Razor, do you really think it doesn't matter? I feel an ace matters.
It's a little ouchy on the inside when you're denied your ace, but you know what, man? You just gotta be happy for your team.
I know Zeke did really well there. Fishball getting very fortunate of Pasha's pull that I feel messed around with Strokey's aim. And now we go to the 17th round. Oh, sorry, 18th round.
18th.
And-
round right here. Valor now almost detecting Strokey, but him taking it out just in time. And still attackers, 3 attackers going towards A. Zeke on the middle, and our Chamber, Harsh, still having a small duel with Viper on the end. And Pasha now letting out his utility right now, ready to deny any form of entry into A. Fishball also ready for a frag. You can see how eager he is, just peeking it really quickly. And Prowler going out and not finding its target. Zeke also now making his way in with a Rio. Buster, I
Buster
think,
might
catches
get picked
a
off
scent.
here. Buster might get picked off here. Oh, a really
he gets
good
a pick
headshot on
right
Rio.
there.
A good shot by Buster on Rio's head, and Hush trying to get a pick, but he gets tagged a little bit. Oh, Pasha, Strokey, Buster just pick off the head, and it's only Hush left versus 1v5. Will be an ace, gets 1 pick off. Slowly making to the right, he will meet Master in like 2 seconds, and Master takes his head off. A really, it's 9-9. Valor being really good shots by Buster, and them cleaning up Reckoning so easily, and just getting the round to themselves. They just lost 1 gun, and that's really good. Harsh only could use 1 of his, I would say not 1, but could get only 1 kill out of that ulti. So that was a unfortunately wasted ulti. We see 2 ops on Bullet and Harsh, and we have the 19th round starting. Let's go. Looks like a hard push towards the A. They're all being really aggressive. Strokey here. As soon as we get spotted by that, he's gonna. Oh, he didn't TP out. He's confident. Now he TP'd out. All right. Fishball being a bit aggressive here. I think they might be a little bit more aggressive, Razor. They have 4 ults in their side, defending rounds, and 3 towards attackers. What do you think might happen here?
Think again, a last few seconds, they will try to push it in and wait it out. So if any defender wants to push them, they will find themselves in the crosshairs of Reckoning right now. And Boombot coming out, and an Astro Split coming in. Utility being now fired. Fishball gets the first kill of the round onto Strokey with his ult. Pasha now playing really safe here, and a Viper Pit coming out from the attackers, and Fishball finds the head of Pasha. Plant going down, and Rio takes out his Doppelganger Master on sight, leaving Valor in a 2v5. Will it be a flawless round, or what will we be seeing?
Buster in his ult could do a lot of damage. Reyna in her ult is always a really dangerous thing, but it doesn't look like they're getting any. Oh, he almost had his
Oh,
crosshair
we
on
know,
him.
but he doesn't. That
He
crosshair
doesn't.
was on his head.
But it looks like Valor's gonna save this with an op, and I don't want to hurt their eco here. It looks like, unfortunately, Fishball might get. I thought he would get Buster, but gets picked off.
A little bit reckless over there, but
Yeah, Harsh has a better angle. He could get Bullet, but oh my God, he gets the op. That's a very crucial.
that crouch over there. But Buster manages to get Hush, but not
But
the operator.
But that is a really crucial op lost by Valor, because
Now they don't have it.
they don't have that op. They can buy an
Oh,
op, but
never
it
mind.
results- he can buy an op, but he has to. He doesn't have any buy. He has to do it on light shields, and Strokey using his ult, I assume, or headhunter. I cannot clearly see, but it looks like Master trying reveal. Strokey almost getting hit by Harsh, gets away from that, and Fishball slowly lurking towards mid. The Prowler spotting out Master. Master throwing another Prowler, hopefully getting someone, but unfortunately blocked off by Zeke. They're pushing B hard. It looks like Buster can get one pick. Bullet gets another pick on Harsh, and Buster revealed in this corner. They both are holding down B. Oh my God! Oh, he gets a double pick by a
Oh
good
my
spray
word.
by Buster, and it's only Dominic versus the rest of Valor. Will he clutch this? Razor, all to you. Let's see if it's an AS.
Dominic in a 1v5. He's been landing his shots pretty well, but also known for spending a lot of time on his abilities. And as it comes out, gets taken out by Strokey. 10-10. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Neither team wants to give up right now. They're just neck to neck. Wow.
That was a really good, hold down by Buster and Bullet. Both of them getting really crucial picks and completely demolishing their attack.
We're back in the music store.
Oh my God!
I think I'll just
Look
take the
at
green
that.
guitar on the right hand side.
Get us back there. Not fair. I couldn't choose my guitar.
Too late, man. Too late.
Too late. But both teams not backing down. It's an amazing match. From either of them, they're putting amazing effort. Whoever wins, either which way, both did put a lot of effort. A lot of effort, I would say. A lot of gameplay we've seen. And Omen just taking it all in, I guess. And excuse me, what's happening here?
A little nice walk in the park in Pearl right here. As you can see, Jet and her partner right there in a statue is Omen. And opposite to Jet is Phoenix. And we're still on a pause at the moment. And Sage, the OG Sentinel.
The OG Sentinel. And now we are going to take a nice stroll around Spur. Everyone watching this, enjoy this view. You might not love the map, but the view is good. So you might take it as it is.
And
We
you can
should
see
be on a
that
pause, I guess.
Reckoning has 2 Vandals and the rest of them on a classic, with the exception of Hush, who is there without shields. And I thought he would be playing his ult, but he is 5 points away from using his ult right now.
It's clear eco round. I think Zeke and Dominic are picking because they have the money for it. Rio might buy a gun, but I think he's trying to save for Hush's op. I don't know why Zeke and Dominic are picking a gun, maybe to just damage Valor's
Probably
eco.
get
But
the picks that
yeah.
they need and then take the guns off their corpses.
we'll see. I see here Fishball's bought a gun, and Rio and Harsh are on a clear eco. They might Harsh can use his headhunter to get picks because headhunter doesn't have a drop off. If you knew that, Razor, it does not have a. It's always gonna hit you for 156 on the head
I
wherever
don't
you
know,
are.
but I've seen the 156 tag when I've been shot by one, so there. Useful information.
Yeah, it's way better than Sheriff either. So he might try and get a pick out of this with his headhunter, and we look like the round is starting, and it looks like Reckoning is making a more harder B push here. Off held by Bullet towards long, trying to get some pick here. Bullet and Buster, the anchors at B. They could get a lot of picks, or could get picked off and give the round to Reckoning. Reckoning waiting. It looked like.
Is the screen frozen, or is Bullet holding the angle for too long?
He's holding the angle too long. It's Rio's trying to get some information here, but unfortunately cannot. And Buster bailing him out with a nice blind. Rio slowly pushing up. Ooh, unfortunate miss by Bullet, and Buster getting Rio. Oh no, actually Bullet stole that kill. And it looks like Reckoning is in sight, but Dominic getting a pick on Bullet with that gun we talked about he took earlier. Master prevented to go forward, and they're getting the plant down. If Master picks this, he can get 2 easy picks. Popping his ult.
Juicy ult coming out from Master, but Viper's Pit will now prevent Buster and Master from getting inside. But will they find picks? All members looking forward right there, and Dominic could be. Oh, Buster almost gets the Viper, but Zeke gets Buster. Master refrags onto Zeke. Dominic gets Master. Strokey gets Dominic. Pasha gets Fishball. Strokey finds Harsh and puts him down. Round 2, the defenders of Valor.
He Buster almost got Zeke, but
One more bullet
bullet
would have been history.
But unfortunately, Black missed Bullet cost him his life there, because Zeke took him out as he pushed in. And my God, that the picks were from Reckoning were really good. Dominic using that gun to good use, but unfortunately not able to capitalize on that. Eco looks towards Valor's side. 11-10. Either could be match point towards Valor, or we could see 11-11. Here we go. Pasha Sahel put up his utility. Looks like an A push from Reckoning with Wipe Zeke, trying to see if he get any picks off mid. Now we see Reckoning slowly walking towards A. Not getting spotted by Masters, but and an ult pushed out. Fishball is going to get aggressive now with his double satchel. Zeke getting picked off by Strokey. Pasha just spraying away, trying to get one pick. Fishball low to 48 HP. Master getting Hush. Pasha getting Fishball. Rio getting. Oh my God, it's just trading off each other. Dominic with 2 kills and set it to 2v1. Dominic is low, Razor. How will he? Ooh, he dinged.
Bullet takes one to the head.
To the head. But unfortunately, that wall saved him. And Dominic trying to take that pick off was the right decision, but Bullet turned out to be a better shot. And it's a match point towards Valor. Reckoning is known for doing a comeback here, but Valor is holding their ground, and we have a timeout started by attackers. It's essential for Reckoning right now because they need this timeout. It's either do or get eliminated here, and
Reckoning, they need to catch up as fast as they can, because Valor's just 1 round away, and they win this.
And even more troublesome for Reckoning is that Valor has an amazing eco. They all have guns, and Reckoning right now barely has much. They can do a lot.
To force themselves to get something to fight back, because if Valor win this round, they win the match. And Reckoning needs to buy time to catch up to Valor somehow. Get 2 rounds in and bring it to overtime, which I love, but we don't know. Let's see what happens, because last time Reckoning was on a pistol round, it worked in their favor.
And we are looking right through here.
What a cute little bunny! And
what a cute little bunny! And force buy from Reckoning. They really need this buy to work out on their favor, because even if Valor loses this round, they do have enough money. But Reckoning, if they lose this, they lose this game. Master with a nice reveal. Finds nobody. Pasha smoking that off, slowly going behind. Given the call that could be A, but nobody is getting too aggressive. But it looks like all of Reckoning is coming towards A. Harsh with
Very
the
small
stinger.
angle
Did I
right
just-
there.
Ooh, nice angle on Fishball. Gets Fishball off. Pasha, Master both holding down the site. Harsh is glancing over. Master picks off Dominic, and now they're getting the plant down. 4v4. Master
Oh,
trying to get a pick on Rio.
Rio
Um,
takes out Master.
takes down Master without taking not with a single bullet to himself.
Harsh is
and-
now eagerly holding the CT spawn and waiting to get a pick, but Bullet already fully scoped in, waiting for someone to peek him. But who will win this fight, Harsh or Bullet? And it will be
Ooh.
Harsh fighting the head of a
amazing
Bullet.
shot.
And Strokey, gets Dominic, but refragged on by Harsh and Buster in a 1v3 situation. All three members right there. Buster finds one. He goes into the bomb, but Zeke
Ooh,
gets out Buster.
picked off
And
by
lets
Zeke.
Reckoning live to see another round.
Here we go. 11-2 on Reckoning.
Okay,
on
what's gonna
Valor
happen,
Valor's
man? Is
favor.
Reckoning gonna tie this, or is Valor gonna win this?
It's kind of like, I would not say, even though Reckoning won that round, their eco, like you can see Hush right now, it has to pop his ult. He has no other util. I mean, he doesn't have a gun as per se. Fishball on a light shield. And I told you earlier either. So Valor, even if they lose this round, don't lose out much because their eco is pretty safe and they all have pretty good guns. So
I think
hoping
if,
for a 12v12, holding for a draw.
Yeah,
but
I mean, if it's a draw, then everyone gets the same money, right?
I don't think that works. Yeah, it resets. It resets if you mean overtime wise.
Yeah,
it
overtime-wise,
resets. Yeah. I was like, wait, what? Everybody gets 2 lakhs? That's kind of odd. But Reckoning really need to pull this off. I think we have a pause here for a moment, and
So many
This-
pauses just coming
Yeah.
in right now, man. I'm at the edge of my seat. I just don't know who's gonna win, or is Reckoning gonna tie this again? They are a really resilient team. Doesn't matter how far you are in the lead, they will try to catch up. And let us see, will this go to overtime, or will Valor take the win?
Hush did pop result, but also has a bulldog in his favor. That's just in case of emergencies, I guess. And either Fishball or Hush need to pop off, and
You
we
want
have
to play? Let's play.
either the final round or the overtime round. Rio looking at the sky and doing his brawler. Oh, Hush gets picked off by Bullet. That's a very crucial pick. Bullet gets his ult, and now Dominic looks stunned at the wall at what happened. But they have to push forward. They're slowly making their way towards A. Bullet might get Rio here. Oh my god, it's gonna get so close. And ooh!
What a crowd
Rio.
from Rio.
Saved his head. And it's a 5v4 favor towards Valor. Bullet holding that angle, waiting for someone to push in. And
Absolutely, just tunnel visioning right here, and holding as small as an angle as he can to give him the advantage. Rest of the defenders are still holding point.
Rio dodges his bullet again.
Again, they're going away. Is Reckoning meant to win this round? Fishball doing an aggressive push in, gets out Pasha, Bullet takes out Rio, and it's a 3v4 in favor of Valor. Plant is now going down in. Fishball and Zeke both coming in. Dominic being tagged in the process, but Fishball finds his head. Bullet with an operator and 19 HP.
But if you notice, your Reckoning does have 2 of them low. Buster with a flank could get there only. Oh, and gets Fishball. It's a 1v3, and they get picked
Round
off. Buster.
2, Valor.
Valor winning this map and this game. Buster coming in with those clutch bullets, clutch picked at the end, and a really resilient Reckoning gets loses and gets won over by Valor. What a What a what an
What
intense
a
match!
game, man! What a game! I guess
My
it was
God.
worth the wait, you know.
Yeah, it looked like it wouldn't end. My God, it just like everyone's getting a pick. Just I want one, you want one, and a really good all-round game by both of them. Fishball and Harsh, all the top of the table, unfortunately, are not the winners. Um, Rio with 8 kills, unfortunately, and Buster, Pasha, Strokey, Bullet, all very close together. If you see the kills, all of them showing an equally balanced team. And unfortunate for Reckoning, Valor takes the round here. I was about to say championships. Damn, damn, we've
And
not
you can
reached
also
that yet.
see economy-wise, Valor is doing pretty good as well. But Harsh and Fishball just trying to really pull the weight, but just not enough to get them that win. But it was really, really beautiful to see Reckoning not go down without a fight. Absolutely
It does look like
wonderful.
it did look like they put a poll up for who would win, and Reckoning was the favor, but it looks like Valor surprised everyone.
Sorry to the
Um,
61%, guys. I mean, you have to appreciate Reckoning right here. They did put up a fight, but in the end, Valor did come out of that. But
Come out winning that clearly, and it could have gone for an overtime and would have been an
I
amazing
would have
match
loved it,
for
man.
either.
I mean, a long wait just to go to overtime. Sign me up.
But either which way, it was an amazing match from both sides. Very good play from all of them. I told you that Astro play will come really clutch, didn't I?
Yeah.
And
You did.
And unfortunately, actually, Reckoning's double smoke play didn't work out for them as much as they would love it to have. A unique pick, a really good pick for, I would say, Pearl, being such a huge map, but they fell at last moment. They almost had the plant down, but they were too low and got picked off by Buster. And my God, such aggressive plays.
It was
And
amazing. I mean, Fishball just got caught off. He was really eager to get the kill, but he did get caught off here and there to certain members of Valor. But again, really aggressive pushes, and also to the fact that some rounds had action at the last few seconds.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things going on, a lot of frags coming in. Like, one guy's down, and the next thing you know, there's like 4 kills on the feed again. So yeah, you did have a lot of action.
yeah, a lot of action. A very, I would say, an amazingly interesting match. And the next match, which is God's Reign versus Minion Gang. I've seen God's Reign
I
play.
think the next match is Lethal and
Oh, sorry. Lethal versus LF4. I'm sorry, I don't have that in my schedule because
no problem.
I'm not the one doing that. But yeah, last time God's Reign won against Suspect X, and they did have a pretty good lead over them. And now I've not seen Minion Gang play. How about you, Reza? Have you seen them? Because
seen them play, but I have seen God's Reign play as well. So again, it will be exciting to see. And also Lethal versus LFO. I've seen LFO play as well, and I think I'm going to go with Lethal because they were absolutely lethal in their last game. So yes, Lethal and LFO will also be an interesting game.
it's not like LFO didn't do bad either against I think it was NSE Sports. They got a 13-6 on their side, and LFO did really well. So they also can't be written off, and we'll see how that match goes now. And I guess we'll catch you.
We'll catch you guys later up for the next game. This is Razor and Dragon signing off.
time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all right. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all right. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do.
Hello and welcome back after the really short break to NoScope NAKEF presents YUDDHA Season 1. Last game we had Reckoning versus Valor, and Valor won 13-10. And with you today, the next match is Lethal versus LFO, and it's your casters Razor and Far Out.
Hey guys, so welcome back to another match of the day. So, by our Razor said that it's the next match by Lethal and LF on the ground. So, what do you think about the two teams here?
I've seen LFO play, and I think their aggression tops out LFO, so I would go for Lethal. But LFO, as Dragon also said, is a pretty good team against NS Esports as well. And we also have our map bans. It's Haven.
Okay, I think so. It's Haven. Oh, we got Haven today on the second match of the day. So,
Quite.
about Haven, can you say a few words about the Haven map?
It's a map that's not on my top list because of the 3 bomb sites. Again, it's really a personal preference. Again, I prefer 2, but there's 3, and the middle bomb site is just a glorified mid. But otherwise, I think map design was again just like Fracture. It's a bit, not on the common side, not what normally players are used to. So you have those 3 bomb sites in, and again, more opportunities, more ways to push in, more ways to defend. So yes, those are my thoughts on Haven. Not my top map,
Well,
but a good map nonetheless.
Okay, when I say this, many people are going to say that I am mad, but Heaven is one of my favorite map on Valorant.
You can hear an angry mob
fishing
already.
maps like Breeze, like Heaven, they're telling that that's my favorite map. I can't even swap between them. When someone asks me what's your favorite map, I'm gonna say it's Breeze and Heaven. Then they're asking me what? Breeze and Heaven? Why?
And
So,
here we have the picks coming in. Defenders being lethal attackers are LFO. And on the defender side, we have Sensek locking onto Raze, Lucia on Omen, Marzil on Fade, Shivy on Breach, Rossi on Chamber. On the attacker end, we have a Cypher pick, an Omen pick, a Sky, Reyna, and Jet played by Trick, Trans playing the Reyna, Criminal on Sky, Jivix on Omen, and Casper on Cypher. So, what do you think of the lineup so far?
Okay, about the line, what I'm going to say, we are having two Omens on both the teams, and it's a necessary pick on that. We are having a controller there, and we are having okay, I see a Breach on defending side, and it's a cool pick down there. Overall, I think so. Attacking side having the cool picks down there.
Attacking side has, I think, quite a bit of an offensive and a backstab watching lineup right here. But the defender side, I could also say the same. It's almost the same on either side, with the exception of Jet and Sky on LFO, and on Lethal, Breach and that Chamber, as well as the Raze, I would say. So I think the common agents between both teams are Omen and I think it's just Omen. Wow.
Yeah.
They have a smoke. They have flashes on either side. LFO additionally having Reyna and an additional smoke as well coming in from Jet, the duelist. And both teams having one Sentinel, Chamber and Cypher. So as we go in, 40 seconds left into the start of the next match of today, the second match for today, first round in, and again we see 4 ghosts coming in from Lethal. LFO having 3, no shield buy so far, so abilities also being picked up by either team. I'm pretty eager to see how this match is going to pan out for as well. And again, we have a beautiful scenery.
Yo, all credit goes to our cameraman down there and showing some great visuals of Heaven map. And here we go. I said, Razor said that we are having 4 ghosts on defending side and 3 ghosts on attacking side. With, I think so. It's been the first round will be a one source, won by our defending side. What do you think?
All right. What do you think? I mean, who are you leaning towards in this match? I would say.
Gee, I think so. I'm leading Lethal for today on this map. So, what do you lead on? Whom do you lead?
I mean, for me, also Lethal, because the past game that they had, they were exceptional in their pushes, and they were just as lethal on defense as they were on attack as well. 25 seconds, and we are still eager to see how the rounds are going to pan out. Beautiful cameraman work here. These drone shots are absolutely brilliant, and this dude is stuck there. If anyone happens to go to Haven today, please make sure that he is off that window because it's absolutely not safe. That being said, there is a huge bell and he is probably admiring that. Beginning into the round, grenade going out from Sensei and also being tagged for 25 in the process. Attackers LFO now slowly going in for that A push. Rossi just manages to go back into safety over here, and we have an aggressive push coming out from LFO. Smoke's coming out, blinds coming out, but Rossi takes out Reyna in the process. Bond will take out Jivix. Casper takes out Rossi to the head. And the Prowler going out. Casper still trying to survive here, but Marshall takes out 2 members of LFO, with Sensei cleaning up at the end for Casper.
What's the round coming from our defending side? And like I said, Lethal takes down the first round of the map on Heaven. I think so. Was a good defending by our Lethal side.
Yes, Lethal slowly coming in, pushing in, but equally they did match the aggression that LFO put on the attack as well. LFO was just into getting into A, and they were like really relentless. But LFO were bested by Lethal on the previous round.
Okay, the next round starting down. Now let's wait and see what's gonna happen. Okay, there. I think the two of them are pushing on to the seaside, and here we go. Our Chamber is taking down the pick against the Sky on the opposite team, and Rosie takes down Criminal down there. And let's wait and see. Reina takes down our man Lucia on B side. Okay, and what about the rest of the picks down there? Let's wait and see. I think so. They are pushing out. Okay, our Casper take it down. Raise on down there. What a pick coming from there. Reina takes down our Chamber, and Faye takes down. Marcy takes down Casper. Reina takes down and Shibi, and the last man of Fate standing down there. Marcy, the last man standing for defender side. Let's wait and see what's gonna happen. Lethal versus LF on the map. Okay, they're pushing towards Marcy. And Oman is pushing towards Marcy with the pistol. Let's wait and see. A pistol versus Spectre fight on C long. Okay, Oman's walking down there and Plant's going down. But our Jet with the shift takes down Marcy. And it's a 1-for-1 on the scoreboard. And LFO taking the first round.
Marzel's attention being split there as he peers out from the smoke onto the Jet and the Omen Jinx of LFO there. So we have an early on tie. Lethal Esports 1, LFO 1, and the round can go either way. It could go theirs, could also go to LFO's favor. But hopefully again, just as last game, hoping to see another bit of tie. And Jet with a really cheeky angle right here, trying to take out Rossi. But Rossi with a quick peek goes into safety, knowing when he's going up against, teleports all the way back after being tagged by Jet. Members of LFO now pushing in through mid and trying to take out B. Shivy, the lone defender there, calling in for reinforcements. Marzel also coming in that, and Marzel takes out the head of Jet in that process. Stun going in, Casper getting stunned wonderfully by Shivy right here, but Marzel being blind, Shivy is now his eyes. Blind fire coming into the B side, bunch of lead being fired down, but Lucia is ready in the garage with a shorty should they push in, and attackers are regrouping and going back into C, where they could meet the Chamber. Rossi in long. C long being having a quick peek right here. Rossi's just trying to pick out a few members, but gets tagged in the process for 68. Will Rossi go in for that pick? And he cannot find all members, just peeking down there. Reina finds the head of Rossi in the process. Lucia still holding on to that shorty, hoping to get a pick right there. Site now under the control of LFO, and we have Casper going down for the plant. Criminal taking out Lucia in the process, and also Marzel and Reina taking out Sensei, and Casper finally putting down Shivy, giving the round to LFO.
Okay, the attack is taking down another round here, and 1-for-2 on the scoreboard, and LFO taking the second round. And they first tried to enter on the B side, but initially they got a pick from on the B side for defenders, and Lethal tried their level best, but LFO taking down the next round, and 1-for-2 on the scoreboard. And the next round starting over here. Let's wait and see what's gonna happen on the next round. Yeah, in 3, 2, and 1. And here we go. All of them are playing a split gameplay down here. Some of them are going to push on the A side, and here we go. We have Jet and Reina on the B winters, and on Courage. Okay, I think so. They are pushing on to the B side. Okay, Carmilla and Reina pushing on to B, and Jet peeking down there, but Rosie taking down Jet with a nice headshot. And they're trying to push on to B. Nice flashes coming from our breach, but Casper takes down Rosie with another cute headshot down there. Plant going down, but a Criminal entering to Winters, but GB takes down Criminal with the vandal shot. Again, Casper down there, and it's a 4v3 situation. GB taking down Marcy, Sensi taking down T-Rex, and here we go, Lucy. Okay, Lucy taking down Casper, and Sensi takes down the Reina from attacking side, and another round taken down by Lethal, and it's a 2-for-2 on the scoreboard.
Lethal absolutely pushing back with a tie right now. And for those viewing, our LFO, Reina is trans and Jet is Trick. And again, now here with a tie, and we can see some Vandals coming out from either team already over here. But we can see that LFO is just trying to slowly push into that mid with two defenders of Lethal on C, but having Chamber on Garage, and Marcel still going in for the blind fire, hoping to get a pick right there, and no tag so far. Sensei holding it in. He sees a leg of Trick right there and takes him out with a headshot. Jivix eagerly now waiting for another peek, but Sensei is long gone. Rotates onto Long, and he runs away. That Satchel exploding in his face, pushing him away. 85 and sends out the boombot. Members of LFO are still there, and Sensei, relentless, tries to go in for a peek, but gets taken out by Trans in the process. And now Shivi holding onto that Long, and LFO cautiously pushing back as they have lost a member on a short side. And here we can see Casper still hanging around a short, and other members of LFO now slowly pushing on to mid with the Omen Jinx on the window. Other members, Trans and Criminal Sky, are now going in through mid, repositioning through mid. Here we have Lucia still hanging at the back of C-Long towards the T side, and B side seems to be open, except now that they have the intel that people are now pushing in to a B side, and Flash is coming out from Criminal, pushing and delaying the retake here. Casper takes out Lucia in the process. Still blinded in. Shivi waiting for the perfect moment to stun. Stuns one, and that helps Rossi get the first kill. Jivix taking out Rossi in the process. Shivi taking out Jinx. Marzel, Criminal.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful headshot landed here by Marzel. Smoke covering his exit, but just enough to give him an angle into Shivi, who's defusing the bomb and giving the round to the attackers, LFO. Wow,
what's around coming from? What's around coming from LFO? And he's clutching our Cypher. Casper was clutching that round with the 3K. Was really awesome down there. I didn't expect the shot from Casper. Casper from B long.
That was a beautifully placed smoke as well. Just enough for him to see who's defusing the bomb and also land his shots in the process. But LFO with a really good rotate from A long towards the middle section, and I think Casper slowly pushing up and taking out any lurkers in the process.
Okay, and round starting down here, let's wait and see. I think they're gonna push on to A side. Our Raze is still holding on, and Sensei is waiting for them to jump off to B. Let's wait and what's gonna happen. Rosie is popping off. It's all down there on A long. And here we go.
Here we have Sensei just still waiting to get that pick. He's just eagerly waiting down the window.
Yeah, he's waiting. Oh, yeah, we see Marzi with his cherry bot. Criminal takes down Marzi, and Lucia with a battle Sensei with nice shot takes down Rina. A headshot from Sensei. And Jet pushing on to Winters. I think, okay, Casper takes down Shivi. What epic coming from Casper and Sensei. And our Chamber, the last man strategy on there. Okay, Casper takes down Sensei, and Rosie with his ultimate takes down Criminal and Casper down there. And it's a 1v2 situation down here. Let's wait and see. Can he take a 4K in this round? Plan going down by LFO on A side.
And here we are, Rossi in a 1v2 situation right here, and we have the Omen Jinx on site as well as backed up by his Jet Trick here. Vandal, will it find the mark? Plant has already gone down and is in favor of both short and long, hopefully getting both picks. And Jivix going in for the bold peak, and Rossi still trying to look for the second member of LFO and sees Jet, who will take him out. Trick securing the final kill of that round, giving the next round to LFO. Wow, 2-4 right here, and here we have again a buy coming out, but a force coming out of Lethal right here, and a big dent in their economy given to them and sponsored by LFO. So Rossi now setting up in Garage, and attackers also now planning in for a mid push, fortunately, but however it looks other members Trans and Casper will be checking out how it goes on A long. Rossi, 3 members of LFO now pushing into mid, and Rossi now holding that angle out of garage. Jivix just also waiting for someone to come in, but members of LFO are now fully rushing into an empty B site with no defenders in. Rossi misses Casper's head, and Casper gets him in the process. Coming in, Marshall going in for that blind spray.
A nice pick comes from our Casper, and here we go. Our LFO team has captured the B side, and they are trying to plant down there. But Lucia here, we see. But Casper takes down Lucia with the Valor. Nice headshot coming down there. Okay, Casper takes down another big takedown of Reed, and here we go. A flawless coming from LFO team and taking down 2 for 5 on the scoreboard.
Wow, and LFO being really aggressive with their push once they decide to commit. That side B was wide open for the taking. And again, beautifully done by LFO right here. Absolutely using the util that they needed and also taking in and securing the kills in the process.
Here.
Was a nice round down the Casper taking down the 3K with his fans and supporting his team very well down there. And the next round starting down here, and I think so it's a C long. Okay, they're pushing onto the C side, and Lucia having a quick peek down there, and Sky dogging down there and getting in for help. Okay, our Jet enters the side, and okay, Jet takes on Lucia, Reina takes on Shivi, Mossy with a Sheriff takes down Jet. And Rosie trying to take down the Casper down there, but Criminal taking down Rosie on C. And it's a 2v4 on the board. Mozzie takes down Reina. What a shot coming from Mozzie, but Jivix takes down Mozzie and with the Marshall. Okay, nice 2 picks coming from our Raise down there and takes down Criminal with the Marshall, but Jivix takes down the Raise on C side, and Attack is taking down another round 2 for 6 on the scoreboard.
Beautiful blind coming out there from Jinx. Just enough time to obstruct the vision of our Raise Sensei and our Omen. Jinx again going into safety, and Sensei putting himself at a HP disadvantage with that ult, and before finally being taken out by Jivix of LFO. And now the round is 6-2. Beginning our next round, our 9th round now commences. Marshall now on mid. Now 3 members on mid. A is completely open, and we can see LFO slowly going for A. If they take out Sensei, they could possibly have A. And
Well, they could have A when they take Sensei down there. But when we look down there, the only man left is Sensei. Okay, our Sky is dogging down there, taking down all the information for the side. And here we go. Sensei has been spotted, and Sensei has been taken by Criminal. What a headshot coming from Criminal, taking down our Sensei. And Reina blinding. Okay, taking his rear and putting onto the side, and trying to get onto the nice smoke coming from our Oman, hiding down the heaven. And
the Fade ult coming out by Marshall right here. Trying to get a pick now, since Lethal is in a 3v4 situation with Trix getting out Lucia and Shivi getting the refrag onto Trick. And Reina slowly backing out here. Spike still not planted. 30 seconds in, and they're making the long rotate into C. Jivix just taking his time in copy to throw out a few smokes, and an ult coming out from Criminal. Smokes coming out again from Casper right here, who now finds the head of Rossi. Shivi taking down the Sky ult just to ensure his safety, but intel has been given. Trans going in for the long flank right here. He takes out Marzel. Will he take out the final member of Lethal Esports and get the round? Bullets are now penetrating. Lead being fired in the way of Shivi. Shivi takes out one of the members right now, and we can see Elephant now back out into safety, as now that they have the plant. They just need to play the plant right here, and the smoke from Garage is now going to be covering here from Jinx. And bullets are still coming out, and Shivi still waiting for the opportunity, knowing that this could be a losing fight. But Jivix finds the gun of Shivi, and then finally finishing him off. Team Ace for LFO 7-2.
Yeah, nice team is a nice team is coming from our LFO down there. It's 8-2. It's a nice round coming from LFO. They had done a hard rotate from A to C, taking down a plant down there, taking down all the lethal esports players down. 2-for-7 on the board.
And again, we're seeing Lethal's economy still not looking very good after the rounds that LFO has been taking.
The run starting down here and Sensi, oh my god, what a satchel in by Sensi taking down Casper down there, but instant trade coming from Radar taking down Sensi over there, but Rosie takes down, oh man, what was that?
That was a lethal push that Lethal needs. They are now being aggressive on defense. And so waiting for the fight to come to them, they are now taking the fight to LFO. This is the Lethal that needs to be seen. Now pushing out and taking out LFO right there before they could even make sense of how they can push a site. And that was beautifully done by Lethal right there. And again, our 11th round, and we can see a B or a C long push.
On the last round, the kill was like amazing down there. I was unable to read everything down there, but another round starting down here. Our Rosie and Sensei pushing on there, but Rosie sees it like that, takes down Criminal down there, then takes down Rosie, and Rosie taking down Casper. What a pick from both teams. Let's wait and see the 4v3 on the board. And here we go. And another pick coming from Bozzy takes a Raider. Shibi takes down Jet. And the last one standing for attacking side.
Spiked down by Jivix right here, and he's trying to get a pick, and they know where he is. Marshall sending out the Prowler right there, but not getting Jivix in the process, and that instead will be Shivy. Lethal Esports now finding their footing in this match.
Yeah, probably they are playing, they are taking their rounds back from LFO.
Yes, and they're slowly now catching up. The score now being 4-7. 13 seconds right now in before we commence the 12th round of this game. Again, we can see the economy for now LFO not looking good, but Lethal now recovering from those previous moments. And here we have aggressive push by Trick here, but who gets taken out by Sensei, who takes out Jivix before being refragged on by Criminal. Casper taking out Xavier right here. Marzel taking out Casper. Marzel with 8 HP sends out a Prowler for safety. That big fight costs a dent into LFO's man count. Now in a 2v3. Still over here now 8 HP on Marzel, who gets both the kills despite being 8 HP, gets the last 2 kills of the round onto Trans and Criminal. 5-7. These guys are catching up.
Yeah, really, they are catching up their rounds back. I think so. Lethal is back to the god bot on.
And yes, Lethal is again now on the round switch. Our score is 5-7. And again, we have 4 ghosts coming out from the defenders, LFO, and Lethal now with, again, 4 ghosts on their side. I think 5-7 is not a bad end to a first half.
Yeah, 5-7 is not that better. It's a better end for Lethal Esports and LFO. Let's wait and see what's going to happen on. Before it's after the side swap, let's see what's gonna happen. Reina pushing onto A shot. Nice reveals coming from our Faye. And
Reina now. Oh, Sensei finds a head of Criminal down in A long, but left at 10 HP. Throws a grenade. Jet or Jet Trick just getting out just in time, but gets tagged just a little bit. LFO now with a man disadvantage, but putting a dent nonetheless into Lethal Esports Shivy and Sensei. We're now in the red. Casper slowly playing with much rigor discipline. Gets spotted out by Lucia, who takes him out with a headshot. The site is theirs, and members of LFO are now rotating back.
A nice shot coming from Lucia takes him Casper down there, but the C Oh my god, she was freely down there and they entered the side and planted down there. Lucia was 8 HP low. Jivix takes down Sensei and Oman is literally 8 HP down here. Jivix takes down Lucia. Rosie takes down Reina. What a big coming from Rosie. And it's a 3v1 situation there. Rosie takes down Jivix and Jit takes down Rosie. And Lethal with you and LFO with one here. Jet takes on Shibi. What a big coming from our Jet and nice 3k coming from Jet from LFO taking down the last one Mozzie and pledging the round 5 for 8 on the board.
Absolutely brilliant plays here coming in from our Jet. Trick from LFO. Nice precision shots coming out with the Sheriff. Now allowing members of LFO to go and get Spectres. And here we can see Lethal Esports still trying to maintain the economy right here. Going out for 2 Sheriffs. 1 Frenzy. A Classic with a Light Shield and just another Classic. And
yeah, I think so. They are
good so far, though.
very much. I think so. They very much believe in the Spectres and Sheriff down there. So I think so. Lethal will be taking that 3rd round after the swap. So let's wait and see. Sensi was really taking a fight on a shot and like grenades coming from our Sensi, but Reina still waiting down here, pushing on to the spawn. And here we go. What a shot coming from Sensi with a Sheriff.
And Reina's just waiting in there for a pick. Trans is just hopefully waiting for someone to push into A, but beats out just in time as they are now gone. But Lethal Sensei takes out our Trans with a headshot, and Casper now pushing into garage, and Chevy just waiting for Casper to just peek this moment. Casper is now waiting for that peek and lingering around garage. Marzel is being a bit impatient, and that cost him as Casper takes out the shot. Casper also being revealed in the process. Criminal cannot win that fight against Rossi, and Rossi will win that fight with a bullet to the head. And Chevy taking on Casper with a Classic, who will now have another Spectre in his hand. Sensei taking out Jet. These guys are being really aggressive right now on attack, and Chevy will clean up the round with Jivix.
Okay, it was a nice save run coming from our Lethal Esports and taking that round for 6-4-8 on the scoreboard. What a nice pick from our Sensi with a Sheriff on the first. So let's wait and see the 6-4-8 on the scoreboard and the round number 8 is going to start. Let's wait and see what's going to happen down there. And Rosie with his battle peeking onto the guy. I think so. He's going to take down Casper. What do we think, bro?
Casper is now playing the dangerous game in garage, and Rossi is now waiting. Really waiting there with the teleport. Prowler is now being sent by Marzel into the garage. B mid. And Rossi cautiously going into garage. Doesn't know that there's a Casper waiting with a Classic as lethal as it can be in that short range with the burst of 3 bullets. Jet. Trick narrowly being missed by the Prowler. Gets a headshot onto Rossi. And here we have Trans just waiting outside there. Members of Lethal now pushing in to the site. Jet being covered out by the smoke of Jinx right here. Lucia finding the head of Casper. Lucia also killing Jivix in the process. And Sensei killing out Reina, leaving Trick over here in a 1v3. He gets the first shot onto Lucia, but before being shut down by Marzel of Lethal.
Chasing after the Lethals, credits over there. I think so. They are very much enough to buy all the guns on the shop. So here we go. Caspers are going for a broken. Oh my god, they are out of cash down there on the board. Let's wait and see. 7-4-8, a neck-to-neck match going on there. Lucia having a quick peek on there. Sensi trying to pick down Criminal. I think so. Sensi versus Criminal. A nice fight gonna happen on a main.
And here we have Lucia doing a few quick cheeky peeks down Silong, trying to bait out a few shots. But Sensei and Criminal might have a standoff pretty soon, as we can see here. But Criminal backs off slowly. Oh, no. And he comes in, shows himself, and takes out Sensei in the process. And Tricky will take out Shivy in the process. man disadvantage for Lethal Esports right now. It's LFO in a 5v3 situation. Marzel slowly pushing up into A, and Tricky just still lingering on site. Trick is just going around taking quick peeks, but Criminal is ready for anyone coming out of the short side. And still Marzel being really cautiously playing right here, and other members still waiting around. But Rossi coming in with the backstab, taking out Jet and Criminal. No one to watch the mid side, and that gives time for... No, it doesn't, because the spike is all the way at the back. Lucia goes back to pick up that spike, giving enough time for members of LFO to make their way into sight. A precious chunk of time lost there, but Marshall finds Casper, puts Casper down, and Lucia goes in for the plant after blinding Jivix. Just in time, Jivix shooting the Prowler before blinding him. Now it is up to Trans and Jivix to take the site back. And right here having Lucia just eagerly waiting for a push. Both members right there probably pushing out. Jivix fires out a blind, but a Prowler coming out just in time will push them back and make them think about the push. But Jivix takes out his doppelganger. Lucia Rena taking out Rossi, leaving Marzel in 1v2. Absolutely no pressure for Marzel right there, taking out two members in quick succession, giving the round to Lethal Esports. And now, Far, we have a tie.
Yeah, it's a neck-to-neck match going down. They are 8-8 on the scoreboard. But we have to speak of Mossy down here. What a clutch by Mossy on that run. It's a 1v2, and clutching that one was really awesome. And the next round here, let's wait and see. Okay, she'll be taking down Criminal down there with the battle. Mossy taking down Jimix with the Phantom down there. What? And here we go. What a big from Rosie inside the smoke, taking down Reina with another nice headshot. Jet popping off its ult. Can Jet clutch this round or ace this round? What do you think, bro?
Well, in my perspective right now, I just see Jet now pulling out the ult, and still in with the ult, and Plant's still down right now with Rossi just... Everyone just chilling from Lethal on site, and Shivy's all the way at the back looking for... At spawn, still looking for a backstab, I assume, but 4 members of Lethal against 2 members of LFO. Casper with the Sheriff right now, and still no push so far, but Sensei finds the head of Casper. Bolt push by Sensei, who gets taken out by Trick. And Trick, before taking out Marshall, gets put down by Rossi. Again, a round to Lethal Esports, 9-8. Beautiful push into sight. Beautiful plant coming down. Well,
an instant
played for
trade
Trick as well.
An instant trade coming from our Rosie after picking down Mozzie. And it's a 9-8 on the board. Lethal take it down the next round. So it's a 9-8 on the board. Do you think about the match? Who is gonna win or who is gonna take the map today?
9-8. It is a difficult thing to contemplate, because again, it's really close. It could go either team's way for now, but Trick over here gets seen by Marzel, but Marzel too late to protect his teammate Sensei, who gets taken down by Trick. And Shivy hanging out around A short, but Jivix with a smoke on C long, and we still have Lucia and Rossi just lingering outside C long, contemplating a push at the side. And as the smoke clears up, Lucia gets a kill onto Jivix, and Trans gets the first kill, but gets been shut down by Rossi in the process. And Criminal coming out with a flash on to side. A Lethal Esports and LFO in a 3v3 situation. Marzel now pushing up, as well as Rossi on to site. Spike at the hands of Marzel, who will now be planting, and Rossi making enough noise to hinder the progress of the defenders, and that gets the attention of Criminal. Will he find? He finds the head of Marzel, leaving him really low in the process, and Rossi is now stuck in the middle before being cleaned up by Trick. ult coming out by Marzel right here. Shivy and Marzel both in the same place. And the first Prowler comes out being shot down by Casper, and the reveal also now being shot down by Casper in the process. And here we have a 2v3 situation. Stun coming out and Diffuse going down. Marzel takes out the first one, and he takes out the second one. And the third being taken down by Shivy. Again, round 2 attackers. A 2-point lead for Lethal Esports.
Okay, what is wrong coming from our Lethal Esports down? They're Mossy taking down the 2K. And what is up coming from our Breach and Chamber down? They are taking down another round for 10 for 8 on scoreboard. Nothing to say, and it was really awesome down there. And another round, I think so. What do you think so? And another round will be, can it be a Lethal 1 or LFO?
As much as Lethal is now pulling out rounds, I think I might want to see LFO also pushing up just a little bit to go in for that tie. Again, like I said, I'm a fan of overtime, so any overtime is a good time for me.
Okay, here we go, Reina. I think so Reina is gonna take down Marcy down there. Let's wait until it's gonna happen down there. And with Esher, what a nice shot coming from Reina takes down Marcy, but Lucia taking down Jet, and Rosie with his ultimate taking down Jim Wicks. Is a 4v3 on the board. Oh my god, they are pushing onto the C side. And Casper is on right. Rosie with his ultimate still waiting down. Yeah, let's beat it. What would happen? Nice flash going inside the side smokes and blind settling into the site.
Aggressive push coming in here by Lethal, trying to take out the whole site, and there is no defender available to stop that plant, and Sensei just holding onto the ult and farming it into garage for quick measure. Rossi taking out Casper with his ult all the way at the back of C Long, and here we have other members now slowly pushing up. Criminal also finding a fight with Rossi, who will now be shut down, being Rossi's third kill. Lucia taking out Trans out in the garage.
Hey, Rosie with his ultimate taking down 3k down there. Did you see that?
Absolutely, that was he was really focused. Rossi really doing well with that ult, and also I think there was a really good push by Lethal as well, with good cleanups coming out in the mid and C section as well. And now here we can see now them trying to go in for a mid push.
Going for a mid push down there, but here we see our Jet. He's having 0 credits down there, buying an operator, pushing onto the B side and throwing his knees into the B, which is criminal. The only man standing down there. Reina tries to cover him up, and Lucia teleporting into the side. Criminal takes down Lucia with a headshot, and criminal popping his ulti off. Nice flashes going down there, but Marcy takes down criminal with a nice shot. Reina takes down Marcy, and Sensei takes down Jet, but Reina takes down Sensei instantly, and it's a 2v3.
Sights now going plant. I mean, Casper's now staking the defuse. Will he stick it down completely? Yes! He will, and that lets LFO catch up to Lethal. And Reina coming in with the last kill of that round after the defuse onto Shivy. Quite an interesting round right there. Casper not letting go in spite of being seeing bullets being shot at and other stuff. Utility as well coming onto site, and still staking that defuse. And on the scoreboard we can see LFO's economy still now slowly recovering, and Lethal Esports now sitting comfortably with good buys. And coming out now on A-Long is a flash coming out from Criminal, and Reina taking out Rossi outside of Garage. Members of now Lethal are a bit spread out with Lucia on C-Long, and Casper just waiting to see if anyone's coming into a short. Marshall now slowly sending out a Prowler, and wow, Casper takes out Shivy in that process. Sensei takes out Criminal. Sensei now sending a boom bot right there, but Casper trying to escape out of there, takes down Marzel with him, and Reina taking out Sensei on site, and Lucia with that wonderful headshot onto Casper. 1v3 for Lucia. And we have Trick going into Heaven and Lucia slowly retreating, taking the spike. What could possibly happen? Multiple angles to look here for Lucia, so has to take the fight pretty well right here. And we can see Lucia taking down Trans with a headshot. 39
What
seconds.
a nice shot from Lucia down there. And it's a 1v2 on the board. Still spike on hands of Lucia. And only 30 seconds down there. And smoking on in Heaven. Let's see, can plan. Okay, I think so. He's gonna plan down there. But Jet waiting there to take down Lucia. I think so. Okay, Lucia planning down there. Nice smokes. Okay, nice blind coming from Lucia. But Jivix takes down Lucia and defenders taking down another round. 11-10 on the board.
And wonderfully done by LFO here, sending both members at the same time to peak, because you don't want to keep sending every one of your team members to their death one by one. So peak angles together so that if one is taken down, the other will hopefully refrag. And that's what we saw here with Trick and Jivix pushing that angle onto Lucia at the same time and getting the kill. And beginning, we are now 21 rounds in and the score is 11-10. Really long games today and completely not disappointing. On to our 22nd round.
The matches are really going interesting down. They are on the map, and the next round starting down here. Jet with his operator takes down. Oh my god, takes a Rosie down there with his operator Jet. Jet is trying to take another pick on C Long. Let's wait and see what's gonna happen. I think so. What a shot! It was just missed by our Jet. Shivite pushing on the side. Nice.
Oh my
What?
word.
Shivite
What are you
down
doing?
there.
Oh my god, they let him live! Trans just getting 2 picks out there before being taken down by Lucia. Marzel taking out Casper, leaving both teams in an even 2v2. HP in favor of LFO, although not as much as one would think. Criminal takes out Marzel and Jivix taking out their doppelganger Lucia. Plant now being diffused by LFO, and Jivix already having the ult, now giving that point, the defuse point, over to Criminal. 11-11. 11-11.
11 on the board. What an interesting match going down there. Can you believe this, bro? What? A 2 for 5, or it is a 2 for 7 on the board from the first half. And now it's 11 for 11 down here.
Absolutely neck to neck right here for both teams. Neither team wants to give up the fight and they are giving it their all. As we can see, an operator coming out from Trick right here on LFO. Let's see what magic will be worked out.
Hey, here we go. And here we are seeing a B-side entry. Let's wait and see what's gonna happen. Okay, Raze enters into B-side. I think that we're gonna play, but Criminal takes down Sensi with a nice, beautiful shot down there. Marcy trying to take down a player, but right now, and another beautiful shot takes on Marcy. Rosie with the wall bank takes on Jivix. So Rosie takes down Casper down. They are 3v3 on the board. Criminal takes down Lucia. Criminal takes on the 3K, takes on Shivi. Rosie takes down.
But
Reina
taken down by Trans right there, and giving again the point to LFO's Jet. Trick, they're now just sharing points, just taking rounds and sharing points. Now we have LFO and match point. Will Lethal tie this up, or will LFO find the footing and put them down?
It's very really confusing down here, because the both teams are really playing very well down here. It's 11-12, and I think so. It may be going for an overtime.
I hope so too, because it looks like Lethal can also push up and tie this up as well, given how much of a fight they're putting up with LFO the past few rounds. The beginning of our 24th round, here we have Jet still waiting, Trick still waiting for a kill, and a slow coming in from, a pull coming in from, Marzel. Over at A short, but Sensei now gets to freely walk into the site before being tagged by the Cypher, but Criminal taking a Rossi in the process. Shavy coming down in for the plant. planted for the B window. Sensei taking out Jet before being refragged on by Criminal. In the process, Shivi finding the head of Reyna before again being refragged by Criminal. The site is now in favor of Criminal, and now Jinx is going in with the defuse. And it's Marzel in a 1v3, but that doesn't matter as Jevix takes out Marzel. Going in for the defuse and the win
What
for
a defending.
LFO.
Yeah. It was a nice defending coming from LFO. We didn't expect LFO would be playing like this on the defending side, but it was mind-blowing down there. LFO taking down the heaven map of today's, and it's 11-4-13 on the scoreboard. And the players down here, Rosie and Mozzie taking down equal kills down there, 23-23 on the board, and they are on the top of the board. So Rosie with 23, Mozzie with 23, Trans with 21, Sensi with 19, Criminal with 17, Casper with 18, Ricky with 16, Shibi with 14, and Jivix with 12, Lucia with 10. What do we see, bro?
Giving each other that fight. Lethal doesn't want LFO to go, get that easy win, and vice versa. And both teams are fighting neck to neck. With Lethal getting the last few rounds in their favor. And as we can see, Sensei and Criminal with 5 first bloods opening in for their team. Rossi Marzil doing well for Lethal Esports with high kills. But in spite of that, concede the match to LFO. 13-11 right here. And that's quite the match we've seen so far, I think. And I think this is also a very good game for today compared to also last game that we've had.
Yeah, well said. It's a very good game, and it was an interesting match down here on the map.
Yeah, and I think Haven is also a really again, I said, not my favorite map, but to fight in that map, again, you have a lot of space to walk around, and again, B is just glorified mid in that process. And with that being said, it's just really, I think, again, boils down to how each team feels with each map. Maybe one team has the advantage in a map and knows how to play that better with their lineups and have been practicing there as well.
Yeah, it was very cool down there. And for being said, all the people may say I'm very much fishy because I love Breeze with Heaven and Breeze very much. But I enjoyed the match very well down there. It was 11-4-13 on the board, and Mozzie's gameplay was really mind-blowing on the map.
And with that, we will leave you. It's me, your caster Razor, and your fellow caster Far Out, signing off. And your next game, dear viewers, will be God's Reign versus Minion Gang. So please stay tuned, and we'll catch you after the short break.
time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all right. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all right. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all right. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die.
나의 속도가 돈이라면 fans on me 더 세게 괴롭혀봐 나를 rain on me 다가서면 bang bang 전부 걸어 game game처럼 너의 고개를 떨굴 때는 dance on it 모두 몸에 걸어 눈이 빛나는 걸로 전부 걸치고 난이 노리는 것들일 거야 발 밑에 쫓아와도 너는 절대 못 껴 넘어질 배포도 없는 애들은 no 따라오지 못하는 건 얄파가 아니지 그래서 the boys not my type 하니 거리동이 틈에 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하니 cause my type 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴로서 저렇게 잘 받아 멍청한 애들이 여기 차고 넘치니 바닥에서 네 몫을 내못해 짜증나면 질러 I don't like being cool Ladies night tonight girl들만 불러 money on the floor I'm a boss be or shiro 뭐든지 다 내게 cruise 말했잖아 내가 뱉는다고 내가 다시 look Told them myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told them myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told them myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told them myself
Told ya 느리게만 보여 눈이 핑 돌아가는 놈들은 한 곳으로 모여 Shall we ride 머리 위로 투 그래서 이건 누가 대신에 money dance on a private jet 여기 쏟는 거 올려놔 boss 하늘 위로 떨어지는 별을 느끼 like demons 자식 나고 기는 것들은 전부 쳐냈지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거름 꽤나 좁아져도 눈의 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down down 나 끝없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 I'm that 소리로 망설임 없이 주사 위로 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like we to go
Told to myself, I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told to myself, I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told to myself, I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told to myself.
Yeah,
Hello. Hey guys, welcome back. So, NoScope Gaming and AK presents YUDDHA Season 1 and it's Phase 2 down here. And match number 3 of the day. Dragon Bro is here with me for casting today.
Hello, Far. How are you doing today? I saw you had a nice match with Lethal versus LFO. A clean 11-13. Sorry.
Yeah,
10.
it was really interesting down there. I didn't expect that much from LF on Heaven map. I told Razor Bro that I love Heaven so much. So he was like, "What Heaven?"
Even is a really good map. And LFO did really well. I saw previously match now. Given that our last two matches have been really good, our now match is God's Reign versus Minion Gang. I've seen God's Reign play this, and we'll have to see. It looks like we're on match pick, and match pick is Ascent again.
Yeah, we were casting the same match before
Yeah.
Rain versus Subjective, and it was also as a map.
Exactly.
remember that?
And yeah, I do remember that there was God's Reign versus Suspect X, which they really like. I think they won 13-6 or something like that, and God's Reign did a certain level of dominance in that game. Ascent, as usual, I've given previously also, is a really balanced map, and we will see. This is already God's Reign turf. They've already played this before. I don't know about Minion Gang, but God's Reign has already played this map before against Suspect X, and now we'll see how they do. What do you think, Farhan, from the last match which we saw God's Reign play? How
The
did you think they
last
were?
match, they were really good on Ascent map. I was really what game are they playing down there? It was like it was like 3Ks, 4Ks instantly coming down and down and down on the map. So And the Asian selection going on here. Let's wait and see what are they gonna pick from God's Reign. We have Ember picking down Asha, Ox picking down Sage, Side Dream picking down KO, Knight Rider picking down Jet, and Viper taking down Silva.
I think Viper was also Sova the last time we saw God's
The
Reign
same
play. Yeah.
pick as of the previous.
Yes, almost the same pick as previously. And we see that Minion Gang has gone with Breach, which is a really nice pick in Ascent, knowing Breach's flashes are really good and do really well if placed properly. So here we go with Minion Gang picking Jet, with Sway picking Jet, Kohli picking Kohli picking Sova, Pixel still trying to figure out what he's picking. Equinox with Chamber and Relic with Breach. Pixel has confirmed his pick of Omen, and it seems like they have a double initiator. Both the teams have a double initiator pick. The only difference here is the Sentinel and the controller. Astra being away, I would say a bit more accessible controller compared to Omen, but then we did see Doctor from I think Nadi Army or one of these games where he played really well. And we have the match starting now with Minion Gang in the defense and God's Reign in attack.
Okay, I'm really interesting down here to see the match between both the teams. I think so. There is a small mistake down there. Did you find out any mistakes on?
I'm sorry. I think it looks like it's the time has paused for now, and I think we're just waiting for everyone to get.
Yeah, I think so.
The match is
Ready.
yeah, ready for the match to start. But it looks like the poll is up. Who do you think will win, God's Reign or Minion Gang? Please vote in chat to let us know how that goes. And
what do you think first?
I've seen God's Reign play really well and
Okay.
complete. So my thing will go towards God's Reign because I do not know how Minion Gang plays, and I've not seen it. And we'll see how this goes. Minion Gang on defense, God's Reign. Slowly we have timer ticking down, and looks like there is a split push from God's Reign, 3 towards B and 2 towards A. We'll see how this goes now. I think that we're going to start the first round here. Hawks holding on to... Hawks holding on to a slowing down B, and Side Dreams with an amazing peek towards tiles and gets Breach off. OG Sway picks off KO at the same time. Pixel's waiting for someone to push in while Kohli is lurking at mid, slowly waiting. Knight Rider signals to Hawk that there are people pushing towards mid. It's a 4v4. Both of them have picked off a player each, and it looks like God's Reign is not completely sure where they're going, but it looks towards an A push from their side. But there are 2 people at B. Ember's slowly smoking, but realizes that the people are close by, giving the call to his team, waiting for a push from A shot. Viber holding A shot angle as Astra repositions, and now he puts a late dart a bit, expecting that push, but right now it's only Omen who's pushed into sight. Viber trapped between 3 people, gets a pick on Omen and is trying to see if he can get more picks. Kohli peeking out through generator, tries to gets a pick on Sova, and then gets picked on Ember, but gets picked off by Jet at the end by a frenzy. First round going to Minion Gang in defending. It it looked like that they are slowly gaining. I mean, this is the first time I'm seeing them play, so they're doing really well against God's Reign, but it's just the start of the match, and we'll see how they go.
Okay, by the start of the match, Minion Gang on the defending side take 18 A's down there, and they're pretty well. They're playing really well down on Asan from defending side. Let's see what are they gonna do on the second half of the match. 1-0 on the scoreline, trying to push on to B side. Nice time coming from our KO. And reverse popping up from Sawa, but no one is with it. Viper with the Spectre still waiting down here to get some cool picks. And Equinox pushing on to mid. Relix with his and nice. Can't get way down there, but side team take no Equinox. What a pick coming from side team with advantage down there. And Night Rider also trying to take some picks.
And it looks like God Hawk is the waiting. He's his friend teammate here, and there are three of them pushing. Minion gang is slowly pushing in. Hawk getting a pick on Breach and Omen, just going away, but gets picked off by Sova, and then they clean up. Minion gang, sorry, I mean, it seems like a mistake from my end, but Gods is defending right now, not Minion gang. And Minion and God is doing a very good job at defending. It does seem like the overlay is a bit feud here for us.
Will be making correct soon. So what a pick coming forward, a 2K coming from God Hawks on the last round. 2-4-0 on the board, and it was really awesome down there by Minion gang. They're defending really awesome down there, right, bro?
Actually, it's the God's Reign who's defending, I guess.
It's about ring.
Yeah, I think it's God.
It's a little bit confusing down. Yeah, sorry for that.
Confusing, but Knight Rider and KO getting a nice pick on the Jet, and slowly getting it down to a 5v3 on favors to Gods as the defending team. Pixel trying to smoke off mid and see if he can get a pick off a shot. And Holy trying to see if he can get some pick off long. Knight Rider trying to hold off mid, but it's smoked off. He's got like laser towards KO, but then Hook in shot with two people pushing him, Breach and Omen. Ember spots that there is a player, Sova, at A, and now they seems like they know that there's an A push coming in. Hook holding towards A, and Sova drone, I think, noticing Astra in the back. Pixels with the flash, but also Flash is breached by accident. Kohli getting another flash, and it's only him versus 4 other people right now. Gets one pick, but gets picked off by Hawk. And it's clean round by God's Reign. They've not lost much. They've won in the bye round, and it's a 3-0 lead towards God's Reign.
Okay, God Rain was really playing awesome down there on the map, taking down and another round 3-4-0 on the board. And what a gameplay coming from the Sentinel Sage on the map. He was really awesome down there with his Spectre, and he switched down to Phantom, taking down kills like insane.
Yeah.
And another round starting down here. Let's wait and see. God's Hawk pushing on to Wine. Okay, he's backing off to Wine. Emperor giving some shots to down there, but side team with his Panther taking down Equinox. And Operator picking down there, who is gonna take down. And side team again pushing on to mid side. Let's wait and see who is gonna.
Sidedream's pushing along with the Sova dart, but Ember gets 2 picks on them, along with Sidedream's picking off Breach, and it's again left to Kohli with the Spectre, gets 5 of them, but unable to clutch it out. Hawk finishes it off, giving a 4-0 lead to the defenders. God's Reign. They are doing pretty good dominance, God's Reign, as I've expected them to do, because that's what I've seen them do.
They were pushing to the spawn and killing all of them. But did you see that last pick by our Hawks? What a reflex coming from Hawk, taking down the Sova with a headshot behind the boxes.
Yeah,
and a flawless.
A flawless victory to God's Reign. And now we have the match starting with Hawk avoiding the breach stun, walling off a shot, but it looks like Minion gang has 3 people, but Sidedream gets picked off by OG Sway. Ember trying to see if anybody else is peeking through his one way, and it looks like it's a 4v5 towards Minion gang, as Ember is watching with Omen slowly putting up smokes, trying to pretend they're mid. Ember Still waiting for someone. Knight Rider shooting off Soa's dart and then getting flashed, immediately retreating as they completely push in. Sway almost trying to get him, but Soa with an amazing 3k. Viber with an amazing 3k, and Ember still waiting at A. Two of them are still A shot. I think he kind of knows that they are slowly walking towards A shot, and it looks like Hoax is holding all the way at spawn for some reason. Ember
30
slowly
seconds
walking away. See that there is a chamber TP right next to him, and it's a wait game right now. Minion gang trying to find if they can get one pick out of this. Pixel with a phantom and chamber with an op, trying to see
10
if they can get
seconds left.
any small
But here
pick.
we see the time is really low down there. They have to plan. But I think so they're trying to save the operator. But Hawk coming down here. Hawk takes down the chamber. What a shot. But our Oman, I think so he's gonna save down the operator right now. And it's 5-0 on the board. And Oman saves his operator down there. But going down there, Viper with 3k on B side.
Yeah.
What a team support given to that Jet over there.
He did save Jet by a huge mile, and fortunately, Minion Gang was able to save the op thanks to Omen and see.
Yeah, Omen is being thanked by his teammates for saving that operator for chamber. Let's see what's gonna happen all the next round. I think that they're gonna push on to A. Okay, they're playing on mid. Our chamber is on B, still on B. But Cody and the team are gonna push on to the A side. Let's wait that it's gonna fall down first. And goes about here. Hawk taking the water pick coming from Hawk taking the track. And Oman. Okay. Ember taking down. So what a nice shot coming from Equinox taking down Hawk down there with his operator. 4v2 on the board. Spike is still in hands of Breach. Got Knight with his operator still waiting out here. Oh my god, what a shot coming from right there, taking out legs. But Econos with his operator trading him off and taking down Knight Rider. Fight on hands of Chamber.
And Ember gets the pick on Equinox, causing Minion Gang to lose their only other op. But it's a 6-0 towards God's Reign. They've, I think, either the Minion Gang call a timeout, and I didn't get their team sorted, because this is a huge lead from God's Reign at defending side, and they do have a good attack from what I've seen before. And let's see how they go, because it looks like Minion Gaming is putting a hard push towards A with one Equinox at B with his ulti. Slowly picking up. Hook being very aggressive, trying to find PK, but gets picked off by Kohli, who kind of predicted the pick, I guess. And so now he's popping his drone to see if anyone else is close by. He picks out Side Dreams. He sees it. Side Dreams gets stunned and spotted, but walked away at the time. And now they look like three of them are pushing up A, with Chamber still at B for some reason. But I think Chamber's given them the call that there's nobody at B at the moment, and they're slowly walking away from A and heading towards B. The bomb, along with Breach, is slowly heading towards it. Oh my god, Viber just picking out Equinox and crushing the push from Minion Gaming towards A, towards B, and now they have to commit this A push. They have 40 seconds. They have to pick out Ember and they have to push in. Ember trying to get a pick off, but gets stunned, and he's trying to use his ultimate to kind of get more cover, but Omen picked off Ember, gets flashed. Side Dreams tries to get a pick off it, but is not able to. Knight Rider with an amazing op shot. Sway trading him out. Side Dreams takes down Sway, and it looks like they're both equally trading off each other. 2v2, and Viber waiting with his ults, trying to get a pick off, preventing them from planting. Gets pixels, prevents the plant down, and Kohli, it's all down to Kohli yet again. He really gets the plant on time. He does get it, but it looks like Side Dreams and Viber are slowly making it in chat. A recon from Viber to find out where Kohli is exactly, but it's not spotting him. and they slowly are making an approach to him. Will they know that he's in generator? He gets a pick off side dreams. It's 1v1, Sova v Sova. Viber spotted, but takes a nice shot towards Kohli. 3 HP Kohli. Will he clutch this out for Minion Gaming? And oh my god, they're just trading off each other. And oh my, fortunately he gets Kohli wall bangs Viber to get the first round towards Minion Gaming. Unfortunately,
What shot was that, bro?
a really good challenge by Kohli towards Viber. Both of them challenging each other, but Viber with 3 HP clutched it out for his team, giving them the first round of this match. 6-1 to defending side God's Reign, still having a 5-round lead, but Minion Gang has gained their first round, and we'll see how it goes. Kohli.
What a nice round coming from our Kohli, taking out the 3K and clutching that round. And they scored the first round for 6-4-1 on the board. Still waiting down here. Equinox on top of that. Okay.
And then Hawk is slowly waiting down here. It looks like they're pushing up A, but they've gotten the pick. One of Minion Gang is already lost, and it looks like Ember's trying to see if he can get any mid pick. They've gotten A, and Sidring's flashing out, get 1 pick, get 2nd pick, and right now it's it's only Chamber, Equinox versus the whole team, and Ember cleans off the round to get another win for God's Reign. And not all God's Reign is totally I would say dominant on the eco at the moment, and is doing really well. If you can see that they have like a 6 round lead in their side, and we will be starting with the 9th round, I would say, and Kohli hopefully will clutch it out for Minion Gaming yet again. See how this goes. Over to you, Par.
Okay, goes Night Rider. Okay, goes Night Rider to give a shot on there, but it did connect down there. But a nice overdot coming from our attacker side. Let's wait and see. Emperor posting his stars over there and smoking down. And Viper with this drone taking down the positions out there. Night Rider with a nice shot taking down Equinox on mid-board. A shot coming from Night Rider with this operator. Still spike on hands of Oman. Let's wait and see what's gonna happen. Okay, I think so. Pixel is gonna be concussing down there on A side. Night Rider with his operator still picking down on Reese. And Emperor with his Vantel.
Doesn't look like they have a dominant hold towards mid and A. Side lanes right now holding, getting spotted by the Sova drone. Kohli not doing anything with that information right now because of the molly and the smoke by God's Reign, and gets spotted by Sova's drone. So sorry, Sova's dart also now, and Viper leading it very well. Gets 1 pick, gets 2nd pick, gets 3rd pick, and will he get a 4K? Does he know where Sova is? Will Viper push for the 4K? And Kohli slowly making his place towards B. I think Night Rider will just clean up this pick and gets the round towards God's Reign. 8-1 pick. A really good lead by Viper, hiding towards Log and getting that easy 3 pick with the help of Hope. Yeah,
I think so. Viper playing on that B side, taking down. I think so. For the last 2 rounds, he was taking like 3K instantly down there.
Let's see now.
It was mind blowing and well said. We have to say about right side of words that operator. He is just walking on Ascent map.
we'll see here now. We go to the next round here as Hawk is holding down B, and Night Rider bringing aggressive pick towards Tiles, but he's got smoked off and stunned by Minion Gang. He will make his way back. Equinox got some mid control here. Hawk still trying to jiggle peek off path. Ember is just waiting, and he knows they're pushing a shot. It looks like 3 of them are pushing a shot, 1 at mid. Relic putting his ult, pushing in, being very aggressive, and actually Sidrings gets Kohli out of nowhere, and it's an equal trade for both of them, as the Chamber also gets Viber, and Knight Rider and Siren slowly making their approach towards A as Minion Gaming Gang has gotten the plant down. But two picked off by God's Rain is 3v1, and Ember cleaning it up, giving another round to God's Rain. They're just completely like too dominant at the moment. They're completely crushing Minion Gang, and like Knight Rider's aggressive peaks are completely catching. Although he could not get much in a shot, is doing a really good job. Everyone in that team is just playing it right now, giving God's Rain a 9-1 lead towards the defending half.
Well said, bro. What a team got Rain of laying down there. They are playing like gods on the map. And with that operator, what again want to be said, no, Knight Rider is blocking there, and a nice team support coming from God's Rain. Again, it's a hard, difficult situation for Minion Gang. I think so. They have to show some comeback down here. A save round for Minion Gang down here. What a shot coming from Knight Rider. Again, taking back track on red side. Okay, Nate coming from side ring. Okay, House rolling down there with the frenzy taking down Knight Rider, but okay, so what takes down Relix down there? Viper taking down Relix, and it's a 4v2. Okay, as to taking down Omen down there, and so what takes the KO, and Hawks taking down. And he tries to knife, but what was that?
I think this is God's Rain just trying to be a little bit more aggressive and trying to I mean trying to like show their dominance over this by knifing him. All of them just running towards and trying to attack their mental right now, and that's a good I would say a good way to show that they are dominating.
Nice knife coming from our astronaut there. What a nice round by God's Rain, bro. And 10 for 1 on the scoreboard. 9 rounds lead by God's Rain down here. Let's see. Again, they are going to push A side. Emperor still waiting down here with his battle. And there is our Jet Point Rider. Okay, so what is here? For somebody nice ultimate popping over it's over. I think so. He's gonna get a 2K down there. Oh my god, what a big kill by.
Amazing ult by Vibor, as I've been corrected by chat. 2 picks off, and he gets a third pick also. And they just end this half with a dominating 11-1. God's Rain now in attack. It could end really, really fast, like the last match we had against.
With his ultimate. What was that? Taking down the 2K, and this Vandal taking down the last kill, and 3K by our Vibo on that note. What a game break coming from Vibo from God's Rain, and it's 11 for 1 on the board. 10 rounds on the lead.
Vibor doing a really good job. The last time I seen anyone get 11-1 was a Nadi Gaming versus on Only Friends, and now with this 13th round starting, let's see how God's Rain either ends it within 2 rounds, or will we see a comeback from Minion Gang, who slowly making his way towards B, while it understands there's an amazing stun with Knight Rider closing up the doors, gets off. He gets a pick on Hooks, gets a pick on Breach, and we see Omen gets a pick on Jet, and Hook trying to get a pick on this, but Vibor trying to 1v1 this Omen on side, gets his pick, trying to 1v1 that Sova now. It's like everyone's just coming one by one and trying to fight against him, but unfortunately they realize their mistake, and Equinox gets Vibor's pick. The 11-2 towards God's Raining still. It looks like Minion Gang has got that second round of the game now, and I mean they're doing this. I mean it could be a comeback for all we know, but it's just started this round. We'll see how it goes.
So we think Minion Gang is gonna show some comeback down here on the map.
We'll see how they go it, but it looks like God's Rain is doing a hard A push. Wally with the dart. Knight Rider getting spotted by the dart, pushes in, but then he does not see that. He's hiding right, Kohli right hiding behind him, gets a spectre kill, but losing towards Vibor with the 2 picks with the Sheriff. Equinox trying to pick off Astra, gets pick of Astra, gets pick of Siren, gets Vibor, and also almost got Hawks, but I think that's what Omen cleaned up, and that's a 3rd round to them. And that buy round, Minion gang utilizing how much ever they can get off that round, but now it looks like it's God's Reign's buy round, and if they can get this round, I think it will cause a little bit of a problem for God's Reign, and we could see a small comeback happening.
Stay safe.
Okay, here we go on 11-3 on the scoreboard, and Minion can is somewhat of comeback down here. Let's wait and see. Okay, Swag tries to push ultimate, but Vibor takes down our Swag, and Swipe is taking down the server down there, and here we go, and our Equinox pushing on to the spawn. Let's see, Vibor versus Vandal takes down. Okay, Oman down there, Relix taking down Side Dreams with the Spectre from trees, and Equinox taking down his teleport, and I think so he's pushing down to spawn. Emperor backing off, taking his stars back, and Hawk still waiting with his battle to take someone out.
Remaining.
Hawks could get caught off. Oh, he could get caught off by Equinox here, as Equinox is slowly moving towards tiles, and Hawks doesn't know that, but he could actually get Equinox to either get a gun here or get picked off by Hawk, and the latter was right. Hawk picked off Equinox, giving match points towards God's Reign, and the round, which was really crucial for Minion Gang to win, has not been won by them, and now it's the equal buy for both teams, I guess.
It's a score for 3 on the board.
12-3 on the board here, and we either have this last point or
yeah, it's a match point for God playing down.
yes.
Yeah. And very well said. Let's wait and see Swag again pushing on the side, but
Get
taking down by
side.
side. Yeah, what a round coming from attackers. Why is Swag taking down there? But match point for our team. God's in here still waiting here, Kohli, and Relax waiting down here on A side to do some magic down here. Night Rider pushing on to where I think so. Is gonna take down Night Rider, but oh my god, well, by said our Pixel has taken down Night Rider on mid down there 4v4 situation down here. Okay, we're both taking down Oman, but Relax taking down Side Dreams. Emperor taking down Relax down there, but we were still standing down there. It was a public from my side, and Kohli versus Vandal picking on the trees, and nice stop coming from Hawks.
3v2
And 3v2.
here. Yeah, here we go, 3v2. Vibor with his ultimate most probably will be playing for it. Ember trying to see for flying, and Equinox trying to see if he can break the market door, but is waiting for
30
Kohli
seconds
to
left.
do the flank. Kohli might get picked out by Ember
Enemy
here, and
remaining.
he just gets picked off. It's Equinox versus 3 members of God's Reign, and Vibor getting confident and also gets the pick
Attackers
of
win.
Equinox, getting God's Reign a 13-3 win, a very dominant game from their side. I'm sorry if we did have a little mishap in between, and I sorry if I pronounced Vibor's name as Weiber, as everybody loves it. But a really good and dominant game from God's Reign. Look at that, Vibor with 21 kills, carrying, I would say, carrying God's Reign here with all the teammates doing really good, and Kohli being the sole clutcher for Minion Gang. And my God, God's Reign really showing their reign over this. And yeah, go
Vibor.
ahead.
Vibor, the God's Reign, for God's Reign, Vibor is playing nice down there. On the B side, he was playing like God for the B side. That means he's not letting anyone enter into the side, taking down 3k, 4k on the round, popping off his ult, taking down kills. It was really awesome down there on B side for seeing Weibo playing like that. And what do we think about the other players of God Train?
Um, Godwin's show the same exact dominance they showed in the last match against. Last match against Suspect X, and have done a really good job against them. And they've. I've been notified that I've created a meme, but I'm sorry about that. But God's Reign showing that dominance as usual. Minion Gang unable to keep up or defend as much against God's Reign, and they were a well-oiled machine. They completely dismantled Minion Gang here, and I was right. They won.
Yes,
Uh,
well,
they won, and I'm sorry, Vibor, if I changed your name
yes,
to
I am
Vibor.
also really sorry. It's not Weibo, it's a Weibo. I'm
It's
really sorry
Vibor,
for that.
and if you don't mind changing your name to Viber, it'll be really good for me. Uh, but anyways,
Yeah, I know opponents will
amazing,
be really happy with that. I think so.
an amazing game from both teams. But God's Reign showing their reign over Minion Gang and having a really good match. Next match we have is actually a really interesting one. A Nadi army versus the Medal. Two teams who were really, really strong. A Nadi Gaming last time played against Only Friends and beat them out 13-1. That was the only game we saw them. That's the only game we saw 13-1 defeated. And next we have Metal Gaming, who showed an amazing match yesterday. And we see you guys in the next match in after a short break. This has been me, Dragon, your caster, with my co-caster Far Out, signing off for now.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die.
나의 속도가 돈이라면 벤소미 더 세게 괴롭혀봐 나를 rain on me 내 가슴은 뱅뱅 전부 걸어 게임처럼 너의 고개를 떨굴 때는 댄서니 모두 몸에 걸어 눈이 빛나는 걸로 전부 걸치고 난 이 노래는 것들일 거야 발밑에 쫓아와도 너는 절대 못 껴 넘어질 배포도 없는 애들은 no 따라오지 못하는 건 내 알바가 아니지 그래서 the boys not my type 아니 거리동이 틈에 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하니 cause my type 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴로서 저렇게 잘 받아 멍청한 애들이 여기 차고 넘치니 박하겠어 네 몫을 내못 가 짜증나면 질러 I don't like being cool At least night to night girl들만 불러 money on the fool I'm a boss be or she want 뭐든지 다 내게 clues 말하자면 내가 뱉는다면 내가 다시 look Told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself
Told ya 느리게만 보여 눈이 핑 돌아가는 놈들은 한 곳으로 모여 Shall we ride 머리 위로 투 그래서 이건 누가 대신에 money dance on a private jet 여긴 닿을 수 없는 거 올려놔 boss 하늘 위로 떨어지는 별을 looking like demons 자식 날고 기는 것들은 전부 천했지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거름 꽤나 좁아져도 너의 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down 나 끝없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 I'm that oh so hero
Hello everyone and welcome back to NoScope AKF presents YUDDHA Season 1. So we had 3 games so far and God's Reign last game reigned supreme over Minion Gang 13-3. Then we had Reckoning and Valor. Valor coming out on top 13-10 over Reckoning and Lethal versus LFO with LFO 13 and Lethal 11. But the next game, I think Dragon is really anticipating it right now. So, Dragon, My fellow caster.
Nadi Gaming last time they were like literally the only team I've seen who 13 won another team. So I'm expecting like Metal Eater to have some kind of difficulty because man, I've heard that Metal is a really high tier team, and I don't know much about Nadi Gaming, but they wrecked the team that wrecked me.
Yeah,
So I'd
only
rather-
friends just gone. The
Just
13
gone, yeah.
won. One of the fastest games of the tournament. And Medal also, as you've said, it's a top tier team as well. So maybe Battle of the Titans,
Yeah,
as we
we'll
can
see
see. Or
this.
it could go either way. It could go to overtime again. I'm just hoping for an overtime, man. Like, honestly, I just hope there's an overtime. But
As long as we are entertained, as long
Yeah,
as we
absolutely,
and the
yes.
chat are entertained,
chat is entertained. And last game, you literally changed a man's name.
I mean, I'm sorry, but you're Viber now. And if people don't like it, people are gonna hate me for it. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names. I did try to change it in between, but people were still like, no, go back to Viber. Can't do much
Coming
about that.
out to our map bans.
A
A
nice
Nadi
one.
banning Pearl and Bind, Metal banning Ascent and Breeze, as well as Haven, leaving Icebox to be our final map for today. Quite
First
exciting.
time Icebox. Your favorite map here. Yours and Rune's favorite map.
Yes. At first, I don't know why people started to dislike it, but then I just started to see it for what it is, and it's pretty well made. Even after the rework, I would say.
I mean, after the rework is when it felt a bit more well made, because that's when people started like there were a lot of open areas for Icebox. That rework helped out the B side to do pretty well. So they did a pretty good job in that, and now at last another map. We've seen such lovely picks today. Like although we got Ascent again, but
I
we
mean,
did get to
it has to
see
come
Pearl.
sometime at this point now. Like, you don't see Ascent, and I don't know, man.
Yeah, we did get to see Pearl, and now we get an ice box for the last match for today. And a Nadi army on attack and Metal on defense. I think the first time I cast with you was in Icebox, Reza, and you were like, you know what, Cypher is my favorite character.
Yeah, and as I really thought about it, Cypher wasn't the way to go for me over here.
I mean, I'm not saying Cypher is horrible, but he's not the greatest
I
in
mean,
Icebox.
you might as well take someone who's got a good chance at it. So, yeah, you could just go for that. But again, I don't know, man. After that, I started playing Cypher. I was like, yeah, he's good, but there are things that are better.
I
Better
think that
Sentinels.
works with everything. There's always going to be the grass is always going to be green at the other side. So,
So again, I think I'm gonna go with Chamber here as well because again, for his revolver ability, you do have long sightlines to play with, and also he's a really good sentinel to watch the backstabs because again, his utility doesn't go off range. It's just there and destroyed or active. It does give you intel that yes, someone is coming.
Unless they smoke it off, like if a jet or a viper smokes it off, or an omen, I mean that kind of screws people over because that reliance on Chamber's trap
is on line of sight.
Yeah, it's on line of sight, and if you block it with the smoke, people are gonna take advantage of that. And Icebox will be given that it's such a huge map, holding like just blinding the jet taking a smoke and just blinding off the trap and dashing forward will completely throw the opponent team off guard offside. So we'll have to see how that goes. But Chamber is a really good pick here because there is a huge line of sight at A and B for his headhunter to get those picks off earlier on. And I guess it's Raze and Jet are so much more better here because they have so much of open area to bounce off or fly into. So they are really good attackers you can go with here. But I think Icebox was the time when it came out is when Viper started getting better. They also had promoted Viper's buffed at that point, and Icebox and Split was the time. Like usually you would take Viper in only in Split because it was that bad. But I think when Icebox came out is when they buffed Viper, and that's when she started getting even more popular. So Icebox, a Viper would be really good in Icebox. Astra, I've not seen as many players on Icebox as much, but smoke-wise, a Brimstone and a Viper would be really great. Sentinels, I leave it off to you, Razor. You've chosen Chamber, but who else could be really good in Icebox?
I think
Given their long
KJ would
times.
also be a nice pick over here as well with Mollies. If you know lineups for the Mollies, then you can go for it. But here we have our pickings with Ezzy on.
Ezzy
think-
on. You don't need to know this.
Yes, Ezzy is on Chamber. And
Yeah.
Ayank also on Chamber. So I think, are they going to go for 3 Sentinels? Nadi is going to go for 3 Sentinels, I think. Trist
It
is
does look
hovering
like-
over Sage at the moment.
Because Sage's wall is really good, just walling off that mid tube, and you just do whatever you want to do at that point. So you have one area blocked off due to her wall. It's a very common wall, so it wouldn't be an uncommon thing to take Sage here in this map. It looks like Tricky has gone with Rena here. God, Vexy with Sova, and then we have Ayank, Doctor, and Lost. I remember these names exactly. Doctor was an amazing woman who did that crazy play on what do you call that? He did a really good 4K against
Select your agent.
Only Friends. So I've loved to see what Doctor has for us today, but he is taking KJ with Padax on Viper, and it looks like other people. Although the time is up, have not yet chosen their. Oh, yep, they've
A
gone.
lock on to Sage on both sides.
Yep, we have Sage on both sides. Viper on both sides. I've told that before too. Viper is really good. Like Icebox and Split are her map. Like she has so much control, so many lineups that you can just play post plant. And with KJ on Nadi's side, you have another lineup there. And it looked like Nadi doesn't have a duelist. If you've noticed, Razor, they
Wasn't
just have
Ayank the
Ayank.
duelist last time?
Yeah, he
with
was
Jet?
the jet. He was the jet, but it looked like the 3 Sentinels you were scared of. It seems like Ayank is gonna be a aggressive Chamber. As Chamber is, I mean, not a great Sentinel, I would say, but
A good
yeah,
duelist.
a really good duelist. So it looks like they've gone full confidence on Ayank on that Chamber, and Tricky
So-
with Rena. And we see how this goes because both of them are very defensive in their way,
Oh.
but it seems like the match just cancelled itself.
And
The match
we're
is
loading in,
after
and
all
then
that.
bam, there, lobby match done. No one knows what the results are. But yeah,
All that.
I don't know if they're going to keep the same picks again or if they're going to change with a recast, I guess. And
I guess it will because it looks like all our analysis has completely gone down the drain because they just undid that.
I mean,
Imagine sitting
if they
here.
do keep the same lineup, then okay, well and good. Otherwise,
I'm
you know,
most
we'll
probably
we'll,
thinking
we'll
they
cook
don't
up
try.
another analysis pretty soon. I mean, yeah, sure, we're good at that.
For sure, hopefully we will, but it doesn't look like they're gonna keep that for sure because
Yeah, everyone's seen everyone's agents now.
I think you'll find odd picks like Astra, and then Harbor out of nowhere is coming out. With his
I think
wave.
Ayank might go back to playing Jet as well, and Ezzy, I think he's pretty good on his chamber over there. He was able to hold back some of Blind's rushes last game as well. Speaking of which, we are now back in.
Back in agent selection, it looks like they have the same.
Okay, thankfully they
Yeah,
are
thankfully.
the same.
I don't know. Then I don't know what was that for, a random technical difficulty, I guess. But tactics remain the same, and now we start off this icebox game, our first icebox map, I would say, in this entire series we've casted, and it goes with Medal in defense and Nadi in attack. My god, I actually have my confidence in Nadi. I don't know about you, but I think you've cast.
I'm just gonna go with Medal, yeah. I mean, I've seen the match with Nadi and everything, but I think Medal I would give in terms of how they were retaking, how they were pushing, how they were even holding off attacks at one point. So I think I'll have my eyes on Ezzy, and as well as on the Nadi side, I will be having my eyes on Ayank. Who was really aggressive with pushes and also finding the mark on his targets.
It looks like he's going to be aggressive now too, because he is aiming for a mid push with Viper, and they're just waiting for the time to just be. I think there's going to be an all-out aggressive game where everyone just goes in the mid and starts having a shootout.
Absolutely.
But time slowly wearing. We have 30 seconds. Lower 20 seconds now for the first round of this very interesting match to go through, and it looks like they're doing a split push. Reza, Nadi going 2 towards B, 2 towards A. Actually, not 2 towards B. I mean 2 towards mid.
Towards A. We have a few seconds
Yeah.
before the round starts, and here we go.
Tricky using the rope to take a better advantage point. Fox taking up the orb. Paddock tries to get a pick off on Chamber, but Ayank gets that pick and sprays it along with it. Ayank really low, lost. Trying to see if he can get any pick here, but Tricky holding a very common position on pipes, trying to see if he can get a pick here. It's a 4v4, but Ayank is really low, and Doctor is slowly making an approach towards Medal. Tricky could get 3 picks here, but he moves away because there were 3 people versus 1, and that's not a good thing. And 2 people on the side, Lost putting a dart on, trying to find out if anybody is there. Viper with her wall up, making her wall, and then it looks like they're just slowly walking back. Slower dart from Medal just spotted them.
Medal's just holding them back at this point, but as we can see, Viper from Medal is slowly going in, seeing if anyone's coming through B
30
from
seconds
down
left.
under. And here
Some
we have
reason is looking at KG.
Fox is waiting right there. Ayank slowly going in for the push. Viper walls are now coming up, and Rush going in. Doxer just takes out Fox. Your Sage and Triss takes out Tricky. Ayank takes out Vexy. Badman refrags onto
10 seconds
Triss,
left.
leaving Medal in a 1v3
Spike
situation.
planted.
And hopefully Batman can play off with good HP over here, but gets spotted by the Sova before being put down by Ayank.
Actually, Ayank, he gets the pick on that. Badman had a chance to get the Nadi army killed off because the 2 of them were really low, and it was only Sova with lost with like full HP, but unfortunate for Badman. And now it looks like Nadi army is gonna start their buy round. This should technically be an easy round for Nadi army because I mean, unless it's pretty much easy because you have guns which are much better than classics and anymore. But let's see, it can go through anyway. Batman doing an aggressive push, but gets punished by Twist. Easy also gets punished by Ayank, and they have complete B side open to them. Slowly checking each and every angle. I've been killed off by these little angles so many times, but they're making sure that they don't have anyone hiding with a shorty here. Just getting the plant down. 4v5 on favor of Nadi.
And here we have now Medal coming in for the retake. But Adamant is already 3v5. Will Vexy find Paddocks? No, Paddocks is a small battle. The gun coming out. Triss takes out its doppelganger. Fox and Tricky refragging onto Triss. And here we have a long fight from here. And Tricky with 2 headshots onto Lost takes him down. Paddocks takes out Vexy finally. And Ayank with his ability taking out Tricky. Another round for a Nadi army right here.
They didn't do a bad job, Medal picking off 2 of their teammates, 2 of Nadi's people. But right now, Nadi's gonna go on a bonus round. I think a few people we can see that Lost is picking up a Vandal, and I think only he's picking up a Vandal. Yeah, and all of them are going for like a bonus round here. And this round could technically go to Medal according to our general analysis because they do all have Vandals. But let's see how this goes as the match starts and Doctor waiting for that Sova dart. But put on mid, Paddocks gets spotted. Easy trying to see if he can get Paddocks off guard here. And Paddocks gets picked off by Easy. A clean pick on their Viper, which now makes a Nadi lose all of their smokes. The Lost slowly crawling through B, trying to find information.
Lost is now slowly hanging around yellow right here, and Batman just looking underneath
right here.
the way in mid, and here comes a few of those chamber teleportation from Ayunk, and he tries to find the head of someone unfortunate in Metal. Nadi in a man deficit 4v5 and slowly pushing towards B side here. Batman is also holding down the fort alone at B as other members of Metal now slowly rotate in. Spike is still with Trist right here. Ayang finds the head of Batman before being put down by Ezzy.
And Easy, Ezzy just takes a pick of that.
30
and
seconds
now
left.
It's Trist and Lost was 4 of them, and Lost is the only one with a Vandal which can do some really good damage. Tricky, slowly being tricky about this backstab and coming along with Suba. Trist gets the plant down, and Tricky might pick off Lost here if he's not careful. Ooh,
Sees his cape though and finds his head.
Lost picked off Trist. Clean pick by Tricky, giving the first round to a Nadiami. We did get our analysis pretty right.
Indeed.
On spot actually. I with a good pick on Batman, making them lose one gun. But right now it should be this round. Will see how it goes because both of them have their buys. Batman, although with the Bulldog, which just did a 360 out of nowhere, they both have their buys, and we see who's gonna range to trade right now. It looks like they're doing a very hard B push, but it's only Batman at B. Could Metal have read this wrong, Reza?
Maybe Metal has a strat for retake as well, but again, it could work against them. Ayunk has an operator ready to peek, but Batman gets reconned out and taken out.
What a shot by Metal. Just wall bangs him, headshot, clean, and they have the complete B sides themselves. They don't know this, but they do.
A bit of time, but Paddocks is just, you know what? Oh, gets spotted out by Fox all the way to the back and finds his head. As he could be the next one to peek. Will he be the next one to fall? No. Postpones it by taking out Paddocks right here. Plant going down for a Nadi army right here, and Vexy now needs to fight 4 attackers along with 2 of his other teammates.
Yeah, it's a 3v4. They have a pretty good placement. Ayank with an op, holding off his angles, and then the Killjoy bot, of course, oh, what a pick by Easy.
What a ballsy peek over here, and yeah, Diffuse being stuck down. No, half Diffuse
coming from the back. And I think did Tricky get the pick on Ayank? I think he did.
I think he did. Yes.
Yeah, he did. Twist trying to be a little sneaky stage, but unfortunately gets picked off. Got off the bomb, got Vexy off the bomb, but unfortunately was not able to clutch the round for it. And it's a 2-2. I did tell you that round would show the dominance, and we're seeing that Metal has taken that round, gotten an extra op, and now Nadi is on an eco because they don't have any money right now on their side. 2-2. It's a very even game.
You want to play? Let's
Nadi
play.
right now with no guns. Ezzy being very aggressive. Gets. Oh, I thought he got that pick, but unfortunately misses that. Paddocks gets tagged, immediately healed. Tricky trying to get. Amazing pick by Tricky on Lost. Paddocks trying to see if he can get. Oh, Ayank with his off all the way in the back gets Tricky. My God, the Metal cannot forget that that man is crazy with
That tour
any
de force is
aggressive
putting Reina down for good.
Seriously, tour de force is like he's really good with anything, and it looks like um the medal chamber is low, and
Spike is still with Trist over here, but remaining members of Nadi army are just pushing in and getting taken out by Fox. In the process, our Viper and our KJ will now fall.
is slowly making his way towards B. Batman does not know this. They have B completely open here, Razor. And they all
30 seconds left.
still think they're coming towards A. I think they definitely do have a plan here because they last time also they did do a really good retake against Nadi army, and just getting the plant here, it's all right even if they lose this. Plant money is always good money. So eyeing here with the Tour de France, Trist slowly going
Trist might
towards
be coming up
Batman.
on Batman, or they will just miss each other narrowly unless...
Ooh, Trist put up a wall. And now
Trist
Iron-
finds Batman right there, but taking a few tags and slowing them down. But Batman is now trying to find a way to put him down. But
Iron
Ion
fighting
gets a
3 other
frag.
people.
Oh, 2 angles to watch, but Diffuse will go down for Metal, and they will take this round.
Get that gun. Come on, just get
No,
it. Get,
too risky right
get,
there,
get,
and
get,
he
you
gets
got
it.
got
He has a Vandal in for the next round.
gun.
Absolutely risky.
I mean, it was worth it. He got the gun.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you lose an arm or a leg, but you have a gun to shoot.
You have a gun to shoot. But yeah, as you told before also that Metal Esports has a plan always to take back the site. They completely left B open, and I think they just gave it to them. You're like, you know what? Try it. Oh, let's see how that goes.
Ezzy.
Pick on Ayank that takes off their duelist. Lost trying to find someone with that zone, but doesn't get it. Twist reviving Ayank, and here we go, 5v5 again. Ayank with no shield right now after dying and getting revived. And Viper putting some dominance at mid. Oh my god, look at that, it's Tricky and Doc
Tricky
right?
is waiting
Like
for someone to come up here. He's just chilling right here. I don't think anyone knows that he's gonna be here.
Check. I think just should give a check. Oh my god, he's
Oh! He finds ahead. He puts Triss down right now, and Doxer will take that spike, throwing down the ult to push out any of the remaining defenders on site. But leaves a tiny spot on A to sit back on. Will Nadi push in?
He just got lost. He just opted lost in the background while we were seeing the ult. And Doc's trying to make something out of this 3v5.
Oh,
Tricky playing the long game here, but gets picked up by Ayank. Medal picks up Doctor. Ayank trying to see the bomb is towards the defending side with 4v2. I think they should save here, Razor. What do you say? Because any more aggression here will cost them.
I
even
think
more than they
it's
already
best
have.
that they fall back and save in for the next round, as the spike is, again, as you said, in favor of the defenders, but that doesn't matter to Paradox, as he will take down Fox, who will dare push him. Again, defenders taking the 6th round here, but fourth round for Metal, but 6 rounds done, and the score is 4-2.
Timeouts towards the attacker sides, towards the Nadi army. 4-2 towards the Metal. Metal slowly showing their dominance in defending, giving complete to be open to them, and their rotations are on point. And just like, my god, they're doing a really good job. Both teams are doing very well. Ayank with those picks, he already has 10 kills. Razor, look at him,
The
he's
double
a
digits already. He
already
is
in the
out
double
for
digits.
blood, and as you can see, he's opted for an operator with light shields. A little confusing.
I mean, that is a good choice because he feels like he needs that op, because with that op he can get picked off very easily, so it's not a bad
And if
choice.
it works,
to
it
take.
works. And Trist right there with a good amount of money just in case to get him another gun, in case they concede this round. 20 seconds now out of our timeout called out by Nadi Army. We will now commence the 7th round of the game.
Looks like there's a lot of half shields towards Nadi Army's side. But let's see how it go. The eco is towards Metal Esports as usual, as right now because of that 2-round dominance. And we have lost with the dart for close to see if anyone's coming. Fox getting that ult orb as soon as possible and running away. Paddock trying to get a pick off. Ooh, Ezzy, and he almost gets it. Almost got that pick. Could have been really good.
Ezzy gets a shot onto Ionk right to the head with the operator. And now Nadi Army has lost their operator right now, but Batman with a one-way, but finds Zova of Nadi, but misses and has to retreat. But other members of Nadi Army are chasing him, and Doctor will find his head.
It looks like the Sentinels are the attackers right now towards the Nadi Army, as watching Twist and Doctor just run after.
Role reversal, as one may call it.
Yeah. It's a 4v4 right now. It's an equal game for each of them. As he
Doctor, will he find where Ezzy is?
I think he heard Ezzy. And oh my god, Viper gets picked off.
Oh, he sees. Oh, Lost takes out Ezzy up there, and Tricky taking out Trist. Nanite so on, just preventing Tricky from landing down, but Doctor will take Fox. Tricky will take out Doctor in the process, and Vexy being low.
A really, really good round by Lost, playing the long game with his shock dart. And nobody saves the gun, but Nadi Army gets one round to themselves, 4-3. That timeout seemed to have done something to them.
And Ionk now with
another up.
Yeah, he doesn't want to let go of the op. The op is his baby now.
I mean,
it's
another
adorable.
up and all half heal from Nadi Army here. And I think Metal has a buy. I don't know what's happening.
Metal is now Viper Pit coming out on A. Top there. Done by Paradox. I'm sorry, not Paradox, but Batman right there. Hindering the progress of Nadi into sight. Trist also now pushing in alone, but it looks like the members of Nadi Army are completely scattered and can be picked off one by one. Trist manages to put a bullet into Batman right there, but Batman still with enough and plenty HP to take another fight will remain on his pit right now. And Paradox putting up the Viper smokes, trying to go in down under and make their way to B.
Ezzy with a pick on Doctor through the smoke. I think he just saw Ezzy just saw his gun through that smoke and just played off that. But right now they're stuck in mid with Ezzy. Actually, Ezzy went back towards Boiler and he's not holding that position anymore. But it's a 4v5 and Nadi are making their way towards B. Tricky is there. Tricky has been very crucial for Metal in these past few rounds, getting those sneaky picks as he goes. Paddocks trying to clear off Kitchen. Slowly creeping up.
Oh no, Trist, no.
Tricky with that pick on Trist. He knows Paddocks is on top. He's holding it. Fuck gets that kill. A Nadi game trying to get that plant down, but unfortunately Lost is not able to. Ionk gets Tricky and Batman cleans it off. Will they take that op? I think they did.
Yes, and the op, I think, is now taken up by Fox, who will now give it to Ezzy. Ezzy now...
I think Ezzy had the op. I don't think they bothered to take the op. Yeah, I think Ezzy already had the op, yeah. Because he did get a pick, so... Here we go. Eco not at all in favor of
Nadi
Gaming.
Right now.
The economy is completely short on that side. Metal just rich. He's vibing out there rich.
But they are 2 rounds away below from Metal, so it works in their favor. Nice recon dot coming out from Lost right there, and the ult also coming in. Trist taking out Batman, but Fox taking out his doppelganger before being shut down by Paradox. 3v4.
Oh my god, there goes Tricky with that crucial pick. He just sneaks around, gets a pick, runs away, gets a pick, runs away. Is he doing that right now? So it's Lost versus 3 people now. Lost with that amazing dart in the start that spotted Viper.
Oh, barely misses the head of Tricky, and that will cost him his life.
If you noticed, Razor, Lost popped when he put a recon dart to reveal where Badman was, and as soon as he did that, he popped his ult. So using that ult, Twist ran forward
and took the hit. Yes, I was like
Badman's head.
trying to contemplate as to what the thought process was there, and I think it was just eager to get that kill because desperate enough because they were in their pistol round, but now as we can see, still taking a hit to their economy. They are now on another gun by over here. As he just waits to get a pick right here, and he will take out his doppelganger right over there. And Trist just slowly hovering on into the site, cautiously as well. But will we see a fight? Oh no, Foxes turns out just in time, as he will miss his other shot, but will land the next one before being put down by Paddox.
Paddox getting marked down, and the doctor here with the bomb. Paddox putting. Oh yeah, Paddox just put up a smoke, and Doctor just put up both of his mollies to hold the smoke. And we see Doctor also having an off just in case. Metal trying to find if they can get Paddock nearby. Badman slowly creeping out. Will get spotted by the bot. Picks up the bot. Ooh, nice shot by Doctor on Tricky. Badman picks up Paddock and Lost Doc darted Tricky in the middle of all that. And Badman picks them off, both of them off cleanly with Sova defusing the bomb.
Round to the defenders. Props to Badman for that rush in there. Like, yeah, you defuse, I will handle them, and handle them he did.
I mean, that's a random dart just attacks Tricky out of nowhere and just shock darts him out of, which was a really nice thing from Lost side, but unfortunately, they lost the round. Now we go on.
16 kills to Tricky right there.
My god, man's farming these kills right now.
And Ezzy taking out another opening kill right there onto Doxer with an operator and slowly retreating back, but still members of the Nadi army are keen to push that B side. Ezzy also ready with his operator to pick off anyone that comes his way. But Ionk with Tour de Force, will he get a kill onto Ezzy, or will Ezzy still be the one to put him down? And they're still contemplating doing quick peeks right here. They know there's an operator primed and ready in the hands of Ezzy, but how are they going to push this?
Already lost one to it. Ooh, and then again, Ezzy again picks out Ionk. It looks like they are the rivals of this match, Chamber v Chamber. Ezzy picks out Lost 2, gets 3k. Badman picks out his counterpart and only Tristan. And will he get picked off by Tricky? He does. And they clean up with a flawless round towards Metal. Metal right now showing their dominance 8-3.
Ezzy is being really crucial in those beginning picks and hindering the push onto site coming out from Nadi army right here. So Metal also holding back and delaying that push, because you don't want to push a site where Ezzy is, because seeing how he's defended a site so far, really good with those opening picks as well. And Tricky coming in late round for some really good frags as well.
Tricky now holding the fight angle with his ult. It might just go off here or get picked off by Paddox with the people at the same time. Fox vibing. Oh my god. did a Tokyo Drift drive-by
and takes out and leaving a Nadi army with a 5v2 in their favor. Badman still trying to find the head of Sage. Nadi army, Tris. And he does find 2 people before putting out his fighter jet, and he finds out his doppelganger.
Paddock gets the better wipe of it out of them, and I'm this half with an 8-4. dominance towards middle, but it could also be a comeback from Nadi army. 8-4 was not that huge of a difference to come back from.
Absolutely, and I think for first half, 8-4 is doable, as I would
Very
say.
doable. I mean, if it was 9-3, then we all say it's the curse. But
Curse. Ooh, curse.
unfortunately, a Nadi army was like, you know what? We need this round. So they got their 8-4. And now we have Metal on attack. Let's see how Metal deals with a Nadi army's defense here. Badman ready to put a smoke towards mid so that they can have that pressure on mid. They do that to Razor because slowly they wouldn't know who's at mid, right? Because that smoke keeps going on and off.
Yeah.
That's how they do it. So Tricky slowly making his way along with Vexy towards A. And I think Dox is trying to plan a mid push here, but not completely. Just
And
waiting.
I think Nadi, Doxer is just waiting for someone to come in through mid, as the alarm push doesn't give them the intel because Chamber and his counterpart are now in Tunnel's Viper. Ezzy along with Batman are now coming back down and retreating.
I mean, it's already under a minute now, and no one has got a pick. No one's got a
No
tag.
one's pushing, but I think
No one's
here,
pushing.
here I think we can see that they're now deciding to push A side. Metal. Fox is putting that wall just in time, and Ayang taking out Ezzy right there. Doxer taking out Tricky. Nadi has this side secured, and Triss taking down 2 members of Metal with lost
My
with the finishing
God.
kill.
What a flawless round by Nadi army. My God, Ayank just getting boosted by the enemy metal stage, and yeah, that was pretty flawless round from Nadi army. Ayank really good picks with his headhunter, and the team just like, I don't know, just came together and just like took out metal. It was so beautiful.
Nice and graceful.
Nice. Overtime asked by Bio.
I would love an overtime. To
We
be
would
honest,
all
with
love
these
an
two
overtime
teams.
Bio, but we'll have to see how it goes. Medal now putting up a dart. And Fox trying to see if anyone's close by, but Tricky.
Oh, Ayag literally pulls up above Tricky, taking him out and teleporting away to safety. Batman also retreating from that fight, and Ezzy
there is
being toyed on by Paddocks right there.
They just
Gets
do
to
like
push him off from there.
yeah, they just had a little activity there, jumping on each
Oh.
other, trying to shoot each other. Oh,
Oh, he gets that, but will he find the kill on to Paddocks? No, but he takes a Doxer in the process, and Paddocks avenges him. And Fox puts down Paddocks for a trade.
can get Fox
Oh.
down here,
No charges.
and should take a better approach here. Badman picks off Lost. It's a 2v2, and it could be in favor of either side, but Vexy is really low.
enemy
Pick on
remaining.
Vexy, and Batman could do this with his
Ayang
sheriff.
goes
but
in
Ayang,
for the frag.
seriously, man got a 4k, I think, or 3k. I couldn't see clearly, but good picks out from Ayang. I mean, I noticed that the last time also where they were playing against only friends, Ayang started popping off in the defensive round, although he was the wiper.
Literally
Sorry, on the
sent
jet.
it into the attackers, and I think he could have played Jet, but again, you don't want to be too reckless here with Metal because they will pick you out, and they are normally together and in pairs. But it was a nice drop down from Trista, taking out his doppelganger Fox on the Metal side.
And now we have a buy round for Metal. It should be but looks like even Twist has taken a mantle. Let's see how this goes, because a buy round to Metal gives them the advantage for them, but we start the round off with a really aggressive dart. Vexy picks up Spaddocks. Spaddocks running for his life, and Tricky hunting him down.
He's playing a dangerous game here. Will he find Fox? No, Fox finds his head. And the plant going down right now. And Tricky takes that Ion on putting Ayadi in a 3v4 because Triss takes out 2
the
members,
second one.
putting in the 3v3. As I say, the man count right now.
3v3, and the Twist has that. Oh, there goes the madman with the pick.
player
My
standing.
boy takes out Chamber and Tricky and Batman clean up a Nadi army. Twist with 3 picks there, being very crucial to Anani Gaming because that 3 picks has dented their eco a bit, and they just survived with like 2 people in their gun round. So I think it's a win for the Nadi, although they don't look that great. It's a 9-stick on the board, but
Could go anyway, man. They could
Could
catch
go
up
anyway, yeah,
over.
they
It's
could
still
catch up.
3-round deficit for Nadi Army right there, and Doxer now being the sentinel that will hold B. Members of all metal are just now grouped in together, ready to commit for the full B push. But Nadi now reads this and slowly have members coming into B to hold it down. Back out the smoke, and we have the Nano Swarm coming out, but Tricky now pushing it into the spawn. The Lost takes out Fox. Batman takes out Lost with a refrag, and Tricky finding Trist. Ezzy taking out Paddocks, putting Nadi in a 2v4.
That went down from a 5v5 to like a 4v2 really fast. Ian's trying to see if he can get some picks off here. Does he know that there are 2 people there at CG waiting for him?
Ooh,
Nice pick
brilliant
by
shot
Doctor
right
on
there.
Batman. And Ian, I think he knows that there are people here. He's just trying to bait them out. It's 2v3. Doctor trying to pick off Sova, and Vexy putting a dart. Oh my god, they're just running around trying to get Vexy, but
Ayank and Ezzy having a standoff back there, but Ezzy has 2 bullets. He misses, and Ayank pulling out the classic in the process.
But it
And
doesn't
here
look
we
like
have
they have the time, Fraser. It doesn't look like they have the time. Both. Oh, I
Doxer
think
gets killed in the process as
Yeah.
well as his teammate. But Sova from Metal God Vexy gets to live another day, and
another timeout towards defenders. I think, yeah. Nadi Army doing another timeout to maybe reevaluate what's happening here. I mean, 10-6 is pretty good. They could do a comeback still, but
again, that leaves Metal potentially 2 rounds away. I mean, 3 rounds away from a win, and you wouldn't want them to be that close right there. And also, you know, the more rounds they win, the further away they're going from Anadi Army, and Anadi will have to catch up one way or another.
I know. I'm looking at slowly. It looks like Tricky and Ezzy are doing really good at Medal Esports at the moment with 20 and 17 kills each. Ayank with 18 kills along, followed with Twist. Ayank really like carrying that duelist role to another level as we slowly walk towards Icebox and notice everybody around us. Oh, the timeout is over, and now we get around to the 17th round. 10 more seconds, and we'll find out whether this will go to 11-6. And it looks like it's the eco buy from Nadi, because they do not have cash. It's a good play here, right? The eco now and buy guns later. But Metal should technically win this round easy with no loss. But if Nadi gets any pick off on Metal, it's gonna be a bonus for them either way. So here we have Vex.
Just to make sure Metal doesn't find themselves too deep into Anadi when they get picked off. Otherwise, they risk giving the guns that they've bought to Anadi at the moment, who are now currently in a save. And is he just waiting for that peak? And Paddocks, does he know if he can take that fight? It's a very risky peak,
he has
though.
a frenzy. It's not gonna happen. He has a frenzy.
So Vandal and a frenzy.
Unless he runs out and just sprays that.
Oh no! Oh, he does find the head of Paddocks and retreats to safety. And slowly seeing the push from Metal inside. Ion takes his victim before being shut down by Fox. A lot of utility coming right out. Spit coming out. Fox reviving Tricky. Their Star Fragger. And Vexy being shut down by Trist in the process. Fox taking out Lost. Doxer to the a nice brilliant penetration headshot onto Batman, and we have a swarm going out again. 2v3 and Tricky making it a 2v1, and Fox shutting
getting
him down.
that good pick with the Marshal and the Sheriff, but unfortunately it's 11 towards medal. Now Nadi has this round. There's a to clutch it down because 11-6. If medal is supposed to win this buy round from Nadi, it's 12-6, and then that's match point to them. They don't have money to clutch out after this, and it does not look like I would say safe for the Nadi army to lose this round. So this is a very crucial round for Nadi army. Ayank picking up a very aggressive pick. He might get picked here because they all are coming towards B. Come on, come on, do it.
Oh!
Get tricky.
Takes an
And
important
he's not
kill
gone.
down there, and the Sage cannot pick him up.
The Sage doesn't have the ulti to pick him up.
Yes.
As he slowly going towards mid, expecting someone at boiler, and Vexy. Oh, Vexy, sorry. I mean, God,
God,
Vexy.
It's okay, you know, you
Slowly.
split the name into two, pick the half that you like.
Vexy putting up a dart inside, trying to find out, and we see Lost slowly putting us over to find out who's here. Badman ulting to secure the plant down at A for medal. The 4v5 here.
Spike
Lost,
planted.
I think, someone put up a dart to find out when it was there. Ooh, sprays through the box. Almost
Doesn't
gets
tag.
Batman.
Batman.
Did he tag it? Did
No,
he not
he did
tag
not.
it? Oh my
Batman
god.
gets to walk away unscathed. And a
That
Sova
was
all
down
coming from
touch,
Vexy
right.
tags Sova, but Fox looking back for a staff.
Ooh, Paddock gets Vexy's pick in the back, and Ayank slowly creeping up. Gets a pick on Ezzy. Fox deletes Trist and Doctor. Now it's Ayank versus. It's 2v2. Viper v Viper. Batman
Ion takes out
missing
Batman.
the shot on Ayank. Opens the door out, and a nice pick off by Paddock, and they get the round. I don't think so. Oh, they
Oh,
don't
no.
because the defuse was too late. 12-6. And
I think
oh
the
my
Spike
God,
has
this is-
won 2 rounds for middle at this point.
I think so too, but this does not look great for Nadi army here because now they are on an eco. They have 2 ults, that is a Siege and a Viper ult. Viper to hold down a spot, but they have to force buy here, and this force buy needs to mean everything because if they don't win this, the medal takes this match and Nadi go home. And here we go, the final
want to
match
play?
point
Let's
towards
play.
medal. Twist holding an angle with the bulldog. Ayank too aggressive, gets spotted by the Sova dart. Ezzy holding with his ult. Slowly approaching. And
Approaching there and tricky. No. But that doesn't matter. Batman
getting
takes an
2
Ion
picks.
and Trist over there.
Batman clutching it out of the medal, acting like this is Apex.
But no.
Big star.
His eyes are away from Lost. And gets taken down by Lost, and Doctor taking
And I
out
think
Chamber.
Tricky's gonna
Tricky
clean up.
taking out Doctor. Tricky again taking out Lost over here, and Fox getting Batman up. But Tricky with the
And
shorty
Tricky with the
finishing it
shorty
off for Metal Esports.
Unfortunate. Anani giving a really good fight, but I think this was the same. Wasn't this the same encounter with Metal and the Blind? 13-6.
Yes,
Was it the
yeah,
same
yeah,
score?
almost the same score. Yes.
Almost the same score.
Metal being
But
relentless right here, and you can see Tricky here with 24 kills.
I mean,
Over here,
Ayank is
and
also
the
22.
second highest Nikon rating in the game.
seriously, and amazing game from both teams. But Metal here coming on top with Tricky and Ezzy just going ballistic, and Batman at the last round just playing Apex, running around and shooting everybody he could find. And really good game here. What do you think, Razor?
I think it was good. Both teams did well, but Metal again really good with this strat. They know how to get back up once they're being put down. They know what to do when the spike's been planted. They know how to go in, put the spike, and also hold it off in the end. So I think Metal is doing a really great job as well in the past 2 games that we've seen. Nadi, just not a bit aggressive enough. I think, again, Ayank was being picked off by Ezzy one too many times. But again, they did have their moments. I can say Trist was really aggressive as well as a Sage.
Yeah,
as
he
one
did a
would like
really.
to admit.
They all did a really good job. I'm not saying that no one's did a bad job. Nadi army holding their own, but 13-6 is a pretty good lead over them.
Absolutely. And we also had Ezzy having 8 first bloods, which is, again, really great. Again, he's just there to shut you down. He sees you, you're down, you're gone. That's it.
Yeah.
But that's, again, a really great job by Ezzy. And Ionk also going in and winning his fights, again, with Chamber itself. So both Chambers are doing a really good job in this map. And
but both of them do be rivals with each other. I think we see Ezzy in chat too. Amazing game, Ezzy. But both the rivals taking one of each other, but Ezzy came on top.
Two rivals, and then one got the better of the other. But it's quite nice to see rivalries in matches like these, and hopefully someday, man, overtime. Honestly, I would.
Someday. We got icebox. We did get icebox.
Again, matches these days were actually pretty good as well. So, again, props to all the teams that have been here. And again, tomorrow another set of games will be afoot. And this is Razor and Dragon signing off.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die.
나의 속도가 돈이라면 fans on me 더 세게 괴롭혀봐 나를 rain on me 다가서면 bang bang 전부 걸어 게임처럼 너의 고개를 떨굴 때는 dance on it 모두 몸에 걸어 눈이 빛나는 걸로 전부 걸치고 난 이 노래는 것들일 거야 발밑에 쫓아와도 너는 절대 못 껴 넘어질 배포도 없는 애들은 no 따라오지 못하는 건 내 알바가 아니지 그래서 stop boys not my type 아니 거리동이 틈에 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하니 cause my type 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴 어서 저렇게 잘 봐 날 멍청한 애들이 여기 자꾸 넘치니 바가게 써니 목소리 내못 가 짜증나면 질러 I don't like being cool 랠리스 night to night girl들만 불러 money on the fool I'm a boss lady or shiro 뭐든지 다 내게 close 말하잖아 내가 뱉는 대로 내가 touch look told them myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told them myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told them myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told them myself
told ya 느리게만 보여 눈이 핑 돌아가는 놈들을 한 곳으로 모여 Shall we ride 머리 위로 투 그래서 이거 누가 대신에 money dance on a private jet 여긴 닿을 수 없는 거 올려 now bus 하늘 위로 떨어지는 나를 looking like demons 자식 날고 기는 것들은 전부 천했지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거름 꽤나 좁아져도 눈의 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down 나 끝이 없는 ride 멈출 수가